And it's one of those events you have fun for all the right reasons, too.
Yes.
Helping out so many people in our community. I mean, I don't need to sit here and tell you what the Salvation Army does for people. And we're going to be talking to a lot of people that tell you exactly what they do in our community each and every year. This is the 36th annual now. I mean, it's amazing when you think about that, right?
It's awesome. Millions of dollars raised. It's just a wonderful, wonderful event and a great day.
Yeah, absolutely. In just a few minutes, I look and see Paul W. to my right. I look and see Marie Osborne to my left. It's great to be out here, and we're going to be telling you all about the great things that the Salvation Army does. And you know what? Let me get this out there right now, because we're going to be saying this all day, but I want to plant a seed in your mind. 833 Sal Hope. You can also text bread to 24365. Any way you can be a part of this, we'd love to have you.
And Marie Osborne is ready to go. She's ready to start reading off your donations.
Yeah, I sure am, because that's such a big part of all this, Ann and Sean, of course. We wouldn't be sitting here if it wasn't for the listeners who are so generous, the local businesses who are really generous with the bed and bread truck and this program, and the Salvation Army in general, and the good work that they do 365, every day of the year. Here we are, a month out of Christmas, a month and some weeks out of Christmas. The giving season is never over for the Salvation Army, because they give all year long.
Amen to that, Marie. And one thing that we see each and every year is just how great our community is in giving back. I mean, it really is just a heartwarming thing to see year after year, no matter what the financial situation is, this community responds when the call goes out.
Absolutely. And the folks who are benefiting from this program, what I really love about this program at a very personal level is the fact that it's a no questions asked program. You need food, you need shelter, just show up. We'll help you out. There's no, oh, how did you get here? Well, why aren't you working? None of those questions. We're here to help you and to get you back on your feet again. So that's what makes this program so fantastic.
Ways to give again. It's the Showstack Brothers Phone Bank powered by Bullseye. 833 Sal Hope, or you can text bread to 24365. And we'll be saying those numbers all morning long, and hopefully you can be a part of it. And by the way, you were telling me, I want to make sure I get this correct, 682,000 still without power?
Yes, just over 682,000 customers between DTE and Consumers Energy.
Wow.
Can you imagine if they stayed home last night? They must be freezing this morning.
You know what? We had a visitor in our house last night. My mother-in-law, her power is out in Livonia, so she spent the night last night.
So this gives us all a really good idea of what it's like to be without your home, to be without food and water. I mean, this is a perfect morning to be here for this Bed and Bread Club Radiothon, because so many of us have the thought of, we know what that feels like. It feels terrible. You're just completely out of sorts. The kids are out of sorts. Everything's upside down. Well, imagine having that every day for your that this is your life. So that gives us a taste this morning of what it's like, the good work that's done by the Salvation Army, and the very reason why they need your help. So you may not have power this morning, but if you're somehow listening to us this morning on a device, why not just give a little if you can, because that's really going to make a difference in someone who faces this every single day.
Great idea. Absolutely. Were you guys lucky?
Yeah, I didn't lose power. Thank goodness. We always do, but we did not this time. What about you, Annie?
We're fine. Yeah.
Good.
So far, so good.
We got really lucky. It's strange how the grids work, because just west of us, there is a giant swath of power outage. And then about a mile south of us, there's like a 2-mile stretch. I mean, and we're talking the traffic lights out and just like pitch darkness when you drive by the neighborhood.
Yeah.
So we got very lucky. But hey, this was really, I don't think I'm overstating this. this was a storm of epic proportions. I mean, it was icing, for goodness sake, you know?
For hours.
Yeah.
Icing for hours. Yes.
Right. And then last night I awakened to hearing the winds blow, and all I could think of was, well, this is it. We're going to lose it now. And thankfully we didn't. But so, again, they had problems. As we heard from DTE and consumers, the crews that were out, we're talking thank you to all of them who are out worked overnight, that what they were doing was, as they were repairing lines, they're having to deal with high winds and bringing down more lines.
Yeah.
So this has really been a very difficult recovery for the utilities.
And a lot of the customers are going to spend most of the weekend without power.
Sure.
Because they're saying not until Sunday.
Yeah.
95% will have power by Sunday.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, thankfully we had that little thaw in the afternoon that melted a lot of the. I mean, in my neck of the woods, it sounded like it was raining. Once it started to actually thaw out, I was like, "Is it raining?" No, that's just the ice dropping from all the trees. So, all right, Paul W. will be here in a matter of minutes. Just a reminder, we will be out here until 10 this morning. We've got an extended version of the Paul W. Smith Show. Lots of thanks to go out there, of course, to the one and only Brian Morton back at the studio, to Ann Thomas, to Marie Osborne, to, of course, the Razor, Ray Templin, our on-site engineer. Don't you go anywhere. Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. Paul W. Smith up next right here on 760 WJR.
Good Friday morning to you. It is the 24th of February, the 55th day of 2023. There are 310 days left in the year. Make each and every day count. Each day is a gift. And we're here, the team. And people have been working since 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, raising money. And thanks to Fifth Third Bank and the regional president, Eastern Michigan, David Girodot, will join us at 6:19 to let us know how we've done, although the colonel might have that information. No matter what's going on the programming, the most important thing that can happen is that you will call and make your donation. You can call the Showstack Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo, at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. You can text BREAD to 24365. Text BREAD to 24365. And you can join the club that's here for good. You can help feed 5 people for nearly a month for $120. Feed 10 people for nearly a month at $240. That's the most popular giving level. If you can do that, we appreciate it. You'll receive a limited edition Bed and Bread Club Radiothon umbrella as a thank you. And then if you go 255, an extra umbrella will be donated to someone in need. And believe me, the bed and bread trucks come into contact with people in need every day. The Salvation Army providing more than 72,000 nights of shelter annually. That's nearly 200 nights of shelter each night. And the Salvation Army serves more than 1.3 million meals annually. And that's more than 3,500 meals served each day. The work they do is endless and very important. And it happens day in and day out. But we come to you once a year to ask for your help. So no matter what's going on, no matter who's talking, no matter what interview, what story, we need to keep the phones going on the Showstack Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo. 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. Or text BREAD to 24365. Text BREAD to 24365. Lieutenant Colonel John Turner, Divisional Commander, the Salvation Army Great Lakes Division. Colonel Turner, here we go again.
Well, here we are on another year, and thank you so much, Paul W., for getting this started off. Thank you, WJR, for hosting this event for us. We certainly could not do a radiothon without a radio station, and when we turned to the best station and they took us on, 12 years ago or so, it's just been a wonderful relationship. And you've helped us raise a lot of money, and that's helped a lot of people, and that's what it's all about.
And that's what we hope to do again today. We look at ourselves as the foundation, the start on this program, starting right now at 6. But in the last few years, we've come up with an idea to get more money, and it started at 4 o'clock yesterday. And then David Girodot stepped up, Fifth Third Bank Regional President, Eastern Michigan, stepped up to do a match. And I don't know if you have what amount we had raised.
Well, Fifth Third is going to be here at about.
You'll let them tell us?
6:16, and we're waiting for them to come in and announce the overnight total.
Look at how you've learned to build the drama that you never. When we started 12 years ago, right. we had to say, no, wait, it's drama. Use the dramatic impact that you have. So,
but we do have the first donor of the day.
Well, that's a great story in itself.
Yeah, Jeff Sangster from Cott Sangster. It's a law firm. Friends of the Salvation Army. I know Jeff personally, and he's started this off with a $1,000 donation.
Thank you very much,
you, Jeff
Sangster, and he goes out of his way to try to do that every year.
He tries to be the first one, and I think he's got his program for him to be the first one.
Oh, that's one of the things in the last couple of days that really jumped out to me is we've had this terrible ice storm around town, and schools are closes, and this closes, and that closes. You guys don't close. You have a need in the community, and these trucks are going to go out and find a way, one way or another, to feed the needy.
Listen, when the ice was coming down a couple of days ago, I was with Tom Jordan out on the bed and bread truck in that afternoon, and while it was rainy and all in the city, and people were hunkering down because of the ice. Further north, it was ice, and it didn't stop the trucks. It doesn't matter if it's rain, snow, sleet, whatever, cold. They're out there because people are needing us every single day, and we are very passionate about helping them meet their needs.
What we said yesterday, Colonel, it gives you an idea. As bad as it was for all of us who have homes in all this icing, imagine those that do not.
Exactly. Cold and wet.
Right. And dangerous. And so we are reminded how lucky we are.
Absolutely.
And we are talking to certainly the most generous audience in all of radio. Having worked in a variety of places, I can tell you that this, for whatever reason it is, the audience for WJR is the best.
Well, Michiganders take care of Michiganders. That's just a fact of life.
They really do. Mm-hmm. And when you consider everything that you guys do on a regular basis, you understand why this 36th annual Radiothon is so very, very important as the Bed and Bread Club truck drivers make their way throughout Detroit, traveling multiple routes, making 60 stops to feed the hungry, and having been on that truck before, or those trucks, seeing that the people know when they're coming and where they'll be, and you run into things you didn't expect, especially the children, who are not going to have a meal if you're not there with that truck.
I heard of a grandmother when we were out on the truck the other day, a grandmother who's taking care of multiple grandchildren, and she comes and she gets what's called a family pack from the Bed and Bread truck, and she said if it wasn't for the Bed and Bread truck, she could not feed those grandchildren who are in her house.
Well, a lot of folks have spent some time on those trucks, and we'll talk to many of them, and we'll talk to many folks and their stories that they have. There are many of those. Our Macomb County Executive, Mark Hackle, is anxious to share his story about being on the truck recently. So we'll do that. We've got lots to talk about this morning, but nothing is more important than your call coming in right now at the Shostak Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo. 833-SAL-HOPE. That works out to be 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365, 24365. The whole team is here for the Paul W. Smith Show, the team, working together to help so many, and we're doing it with your help here on WJR. You know, making your bathroom as safe as possible is key to maintaining your independence and staying in your home for as long as possible. A big part of making your bathroom safer is eliminating that step over the side of the tub to take a shower. That's where our friend Victor, the owner of Victor's Home Solutions, comes in. Victor's Home Solutions will convert your old bathtub that you probably never use into a beautiful walk-in shower that is not only stylish, but a much safer way to bathe. It features a low step-up entry, slip-resistant floors, and options such as grab bar, shelving, seats. The list goes on and on. Now, you know I've used Victor's to work in my home, and I, like so many other people who've used Victor's, asked him to get more involved in other things in the house, because if we can get that level of service, customer service, quality of work at other areas in the house, we're all in. Well, now we can. Stop stepping over that tub. Step into a new shower. Call Victor's Home Solutions today for a free in-home design appointment and estimate. The number 734-66-66-914. Again, for Victor's Home Solutions, 734-66-66-914, or book an appointment online at victors.com. Heading towards 616, the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon is on, thanks to Ford Motor Company Fund, the Salvation Army, and, of course, WJR. Got the whole team here together, and we'll be all day long. And we're looking forward to helping in every way that we possibly can. And of course, that means calling upon you to help us at the Showstack Brothers Phone Bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365. 24365, text BREAD. And we take our role very seriously here on the Paul W. Smith Show to be the foundation. We try to get a very good foundation. Throughout the day, you'll hear from entertainers and celebrities, local and national. Starting out first thing in the morning, given the early hour, we just come right to you because we know you're up and at 'em and doing your job to get out there. And during this ice storm and the hundreds of thousands of people still without power, just gives you an idea of how bad it might be living outside, not having a place to call home, and depending on the food that these folks provide and that you help provide in every way, because the Salvation Army provides assistance to those in need 365 days a year. Some time ago, Ann said, well, why don't we start it in the afternoon the day before we actually do the Radiothon? And that turned out to be a great idea. And then David F. Girodot stepped up. He's the regional president of Fifth Third Bank, Eastern Michigan. In this role, he's responsible for the growth and strategic alignment of the business, commercial, wealth, and asset management and consumer businesses to deliver distinctive value to the customers and community. And the impact in the region is huge. And a big part of that is what you have done for us overnight, Dave Girodot. Good morning and welcome. Welcome back to the Radiothon and welcome back to the Paul W. Smith Show, David. It's always great to talk with you. I hope things are well at Fifth Third Bank. Well, this is a big part of why you're here, is because you guys were kind enough to be our overnight sponsor, our sponsor since 4 o'clock this afternoon till 6 o'clock this morning. And this morning, you can fill us in on just how well this went, starting at 4 o'clock. And you put up $20,000 of the bank's money to match. How did we do? Beautiful.
Oh, that's great.
You're certainly helping us build a great foundation for the rest of the team to build on throughout the day, right up until this evening. And so we thank you for that, David. That's $20,267 over the $20,000 match. And then, and you said that the Colonel helped me with this. Maybe you have some figures in front of you.
Well, that totals $40,267. That's where we're at right now. $40,267 from the overnight, and it's off to a great start. Great. So thank you, David.
Fabulous start. Absolutely. So, and I never like to talk about this, but you have published a goal. And I don't want to jinx this, but give us that goal just so we know.
Our goal is $1.8 million by this evening, 7 o'clock this evening. So that's our goal. That's what that's our task for today. So
it's quite a task.
This is off to a great start from the overnight. So thank you, David, and the Fifth Third Bank. Yeah.
The most generous city. Our listeners are the most generous listeners in all of radio, as far as I can tell. We have more fundraisers and ways that we help people throughout the year. This is our biggest, and this is our best, because the need is so great, and we need to get those Bed and Bread Club trucks out there and distributing the food. And from time to time, Colonel, I know when I was on before that sometimes we have some scarves or gloves. We've had other things that they certainly need. And to see these kids come up and know this might be their only meal of the day through no fault of their own. They're just children.
Yeah, and that's heartbreaking to see them come up. And there's a story that came out a couple of years ago where a little girl came up to the truck and asked, "Well, how much does it cost?"
Oh boy!
And the driver said, "Well, it doesn't cost anything." And she turned and yelled back to her mom, "Mom, it's free. We can eat."
Oh,
jeez.
So
wow.
The children, that's what really gets you.
Well, it does. You're absolutely right. It really gets you. It's through no fault of their own. There's no politics involved in this. These are just people who need our help.
Yeah.
They need a hand up.
Yes.
And this is the hand up. And the Salvation Army has continued to do that.
Yeah.
And the Bed and Bread Club has continued to do that. You can help with that. To call right now to 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-SAL-HOPE, which works out to be 833-725-4673. 833-725-4673. There are people who got up very early this morning to be here. So let's put them to work on the Showstack Brothers phone bank powered by Bullseye Lingo. And I'll tell you what, if you haven't figured this out yet, the real joy in life is not in receiving, but in giving. And that's where we all come in, to be giving, to help out in this 36th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon presented by the Ford Motor Company Fund. We've got the whole team, the team here, and will throughout the day. And it's nice to have you on a busy morning. And I hope they get your power back on soon if you're listening by battery radio or social media, however you're listening, and we're coming to you. As we continue on a very special Friday morning edition of the Paul W. Smith Show on News Talk 760 WJR. Online, some people were not hearing David Girodot online, the guest.
5 people for an entire month. To donate what you can, call 833-SAL-HOPE or text BREAD to 24365 now. Once again, here are Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
Be thankful for what you have. Your life is someone else's fairy tale. It couldn't be more true on a day like today when we talk to a lot of people who don't have very much or didn't have very much and depended on the good work of the Bed and Bread Club and the Salvation Army and our Radiothon, WJR, and thanks to Ford and Pat Milliken Ford, all the people behind the scenes that have volunteered to be here and been working on this for a long time. Our team is here till 7 tonight. We've got Sean Baligian, Marie Osborne, and Thomas alongside, and then 10 till 2, Tom Jordan, Chris Renwick, and Lloyd Jackson. 2 to 4, Mitch Allen, Ken Brown, Steve Courtney, and then closing it out tonight from 4 to 7, Guy Gordon, and the guy who started this whole thing, Dick Purton. So long ago, this 36th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. And helping people like Akita, our next guest here on the phone. Akita came to the Salvation Army for detox, residential treatment, and continuum of care services. And as a part of this, she received shelter for approximately 4 months, allowing her to focus on her rehabilitation. Akita, welcome to this special edition of the Paul W. Smith Show, our Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. Hello, Akita.
Hello, how are you?
I am excellent. The question is, how are you?
I'm great. I'm great.
I'm happy to hear that. What would have happened to you, do you think, had you not been fortunate enough to reach and be reached out to by the Salvation Army?
Well, when I decided to go to treatment, I was extremely tired of being an alcoholic. You know, it was taking over my life. I had reached the lowest point in my life. I was just tired. My addiction affected my relationship with my friends, my family, and also my health. I went there with no hope because I didn't know I could stay sober. But during my time there, the staff was very helpful and super supportive. Next thing you know, the days turned into weeks, the weeks turned into months. And during that time, I developed my own little family there with the clients, the staff, the therapists, and the spiritual advisor / pastor. The therapists there and the pastors are the best I ever encountered at a treatment facility. You know, because of them, I learned how to stand on my own 2 feet. I began going to church and developing a relationship with my higher power, which is God. Ever since then, my God has been so incredible to me, and he continues to bless me every day as long as I continue to have faith in him. So when I left there, I was able to deal with life on life's terms. If it wasn't for the Salvation Army Harbor Light, I wouldn't be able to cope with the things that are currently going on in my life right now. When I completed the program, I wasn't even out for 48 hours. A situation occurred which caused me to break my right leg. And as of right now, I have a metal rod and 4 screws in my right leg, and I'm in a nursing home so I can learn how to walk again. So I thank God I went to the Salvation Army Light when I did, because I probably would have made this incident an excuse to use, but by them guiding me in the right direction, I am not equipped with the tools that I have learned there, not to use no matter what the circumstances may be. I'm really happy in my life, and I just don't want to use it all. And I thank God it became easy to me, because recovery is not easy. I'm just taking it one day at a time, and I do it gracefully with a smile on my face.
How long have you been in recovery, Akita? How long ago did you and the Salvation Army start working together on your recovery?
Well, I went in September the 14th, 2022, and I graduated January 18th, 2023.
Do you think there's any way in the world you would be sober talking to me today had you not had this kind of intervention and help from the Salvation Army?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then I would have probably had this injury with my leg and would have made that an excuse for me to use. You know, but due to them helping me with the tools I learned there, I don't want to use it all. And I'm so very happy. I really am. I really am. Yes, I'm very blessed.
Colonel Turner, as touching as this story is, and I hope it's touching our listeners' hearts and souls and making them to go to call us at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or texting BREAD to 24365. I'd like to say that Akita's story is different and unusual, but it really isn't.
No, we see that same story repeat over and over again in other individuals. And Akita, congratulations on your sobriety, and keep it up. With the Lord's help and your determination, you can make this a lifelong change. Yeah.
Yes, thank you so much. I wish I could have been there with you guys in the studio, but I'm in this nursing home, so I have to do physical therapy. I'm going right now, so I can learn how to walk again. But I'm still doing it every day, and I'm very happy, even though I'm going through this challenge right now. But I'm okay.
Let's make a plan. You get yourself back together at that nursing home with their help, walking. You keep sober with the help of the Salvation Army and your loved ones, family and friends. And let's make a plan for you to be here with us next year.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Let's shoot for that. Let's make that your goal.
Okay, absolutely. I agree. I would love to come in to you guys.
We'd love to have you come in and see us. It makes us feel good when we hear stories like yours, Akita, coming into the Salvation Army for detox, residential treatment, continuum of care services. You had some ups, some downs. I'm sure you would say more downs than ups, but let's work toward those ups now, my friend, because it sounds like you're on the right path.
Yes, I am, and I'm very, very, very happy.
Oh, congratulations for you, Akita. We're so proud of you, and we look forward to you joining us here next year. I know you can do it.
Oh, yeah, I can, definitely.
Well, good for you. Good for you. Stay in touch. Stay clean, because we're proud of you, but more importantly, you're proud of you and what you have done, and you're going to continue to do. So thank you so much, and to Akita and to our listeners who want to know where their money's going. Now you have a little bit of an idea, just a sliver of an idea, which is why we want the Shostak Brothers phone bank powered by Bullseye Lingo to be ringing off the hook right now at 833-725-4673. That's 833-SAL-HOPE. It's easy to remember. That's what the 833-725-4673 spells out, 833-SAL-HOPE. Or you can text BREAD to 24365. That's 24365. Text BREAD, and you'll be on your way to helping Akita and hundreds of thousands of others who depend on the Salvation Army every day of the year. And this is the only time during the year that we come to you and we ask for this help. Thank you for being so very generous. It's 6:44 on WJR. Time to check automotive views with Jamie Butters, executive editor of Automotive News, brought to you by Bridgestone. No matter what the next generation of mobility will be, it will be on wheels. As David Coletti of Team Bridgestone, Team Coletti at Bridgestone, they tell us, don't forget, no matter what the propulsion will be, it will be on wheels, and Bridgestone will be there. Bridgestone, solutions for your journey. Jamie? Sorry, I heard somebody's mic moving. It wasn't yours. So.
General Motors this week said it will idle its full-size pickup plant in Fort Wayne, Indiana next month for 2 weeks. This isn't because of a viral outbreak or a supply chain snag. It's because the company has too many pickups to run through parts. Such moves used to be common in manufacturers full speed.
I'm sorry. I can hear your generator from my house.
My wife said I don't need.
Do you have a generator? Oh, no, you've got to have a generator. No.
Get her on the speaker.
No. Well, we didn't get a generator until we started working from home.
We just got it.
Didn't you see, there you go. So 2 years ago, or 2.5 years ago, we started working from home, and I had all this equipment there, and I had to be on the air. That's when we went out. And in fact, that generator broke, which I had to buy a second one. So you can imagine this joy. I'm trying to, but yeah, we're in setup. Set up. So,
3,000 to 5,000 meals a day. That's the task Chef Michael Block of the Salvation Army is charged.
So I can do it on the other side of the tracks. with all the generators. Yeah, yeah.
Part of his job making the most of what's given to him through multiple sources.
And getting to know some of the purveyors and some marketing components.
Each meal off the bed and breakfast usually contains 2 sandwiches, fresh fruit, yogurt, soup, snack, and a hot drink. Chef Michael says he knows often.
You
how
need a
parents is
generator.
opening that meal and sharing with the child.
We make sure that we stop at places that have kids,
I know what that's
because
like.
that might be their own meal. And that's the future of Detroit.
Chef Michael Block was classically trained, but he says he doesn't miss his previous life of creating high-end culinary experiences for his customers. Now, he says he's more interested in changing the future of the city of Detroit.
The future of Detroit is, in any city, in any civilization, is people taking care of each other.
You can help continue the work of the bed and bread truck, 248-528-0760. Marie Osborne, WJR News.
I have a secret for you. IRAs are bad for wealth transfer. Hey, it's Ken Oswald. Join me and Barbara and I as we discuss why IRAs are bad for passing money on from one generation to the next. Find out Sunday afternoon at 5 p.m. right here on WJR AM 760.
Hey, gang, it's Jim Harper with Ken Perman inviting you to join us on our new show, The Great Michigan Weekend, Saturday mornings 8 to 10 here on WJR. Brought to you by Hungry Howie's, the originators.
I keep hearing
pizza.
microphone noises. Okay.
Everything going on in Michigan, so you and your family can make the most of our
Complete rundown on sports, trivia too, some pretty cool prizes.
Join us for the Great Michigan Weekend this Saturday, 8 to 10 a.m.
Only on 760 WJR.
Thank you.
At Hungry Howie's, you know what you like. Choice. It's kind of a no-brainer, right? Enter Hungry Howie's Mix and Match menu. Choose any 2 items for just $6.99 each. So go ahead. I'll give you a one-topping pizza and a regular salad, or a Howie sub and a Pepsi Cola. Or maybe you want to try out fried food, no bowl, and a Howie cook. I know I cook. Or even a Howie bread and a Howie cook. There are no rules. Except the rule that you pick 2 for $6.99 each. Choice is good.
John.
This is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. Divorce can be complicated, especially if children are involved. If you're a father and want to protect your role in your children's lives, remember Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men with matters like these for 30 years, and we'd love to help you.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firms to
Because I did not give cell.
Offices in Troy and Ann Arbor.
Online
Online at
You know what, it
CordellCordell.com.
buys so
That's
fast.
Cordell
I just want to make sure it's right. Because that could just be chopped off. Yeah. Is it at the end? It's at the end. Yeah, it's at the end.
Keeps me cool, effortlessly adjust for my best sleep. That's more focus, more edge, and more highs. And that means more wins for all of us. It's our ultimate Sleep Number event. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed, plus special finance and smart bed. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum payments required. See store for details. Curtain up. Letting yourself grow a big joyous lit up. Glory in celebration of the life work of Stephen Sondheim. It's summertime and beyond. It features his iconic but also those by other Broadway legends. Buy tickets now at DSO.org. March 10th through March 12th at Orchestra Hall. Summertime and beyond with the Detroit Symphony Orchestra.
Most Americans don't know that the precursors to the deadliest diseases are found in the mouth. Tune in Sunday at 3 p.m. on 760 WJR to hear Dr. Doug Thompson, leading medicine expert, tell us what we need to know.
WJR, traffic and weather first.
Due to construction, Broad Street northbound between Monroe Street and Gratiot Avenue is closed, expected through March. The right lane is closed on Telegraph Road northbound between Grand River Avenue and 7 Mile Road, so prepare for slow-moving traffic. And there are ramp restrictions on I-96 eastbound at Wixom Road. The left lane will be closed until March 1st. Now for WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel, sponsored by Flame Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical, serving you since 1949. Lost power? Flame installs backup generators along with servicing all of your household needs. Visit us at flamefurnace.com. Here's your forecast.
Continue to have some cooperative weather. A little on the cold side and breezy this morning. Sunny and cold this afternoon, 28 no precipitation. Tonight, picnic clouds, 21. Summer, no reason from those clouds because they'll break tomorrow. Easy looking at clouds and sunshine, 37. Sunday, sunshine monitor, 44. From the Weather Channel, meteorologist Ray Stevens. News Talk 760 WJR.
Welcome back to the 36th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Call 833-SAL-HOPE now to make your donation, or visit sametrodetroit.org and be one of the people keeping Sal Army's bed and bread trucks traveling 180 miles every single day to serve meals to Metro Detroit's most oppressed areas. Now, once again, here are Paul and Sean.
So nice to have all of you with us at home, in the car, at the office. It is a family affair and a team effort with this Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. It's a very big deal. It is the one time of year we come to. It's now 36th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon presented by the Ford Motor Company Fund. And we're all here to take your call on the Showstack Brothers phone bank powered by Bullseye Lingo. 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text BREAD to 24365, 24365. We're at over $42,000, but we are the foundation to carry us through to 7 o'clock tonight, and we want people to give early and build that foundation, that base. And we thank all the people who are coming out here and visiting with us and donating their time and their money, like our friend Doug Bernstein, a partner at Plunkett Cooney. Plunkett Cooney, founded in 1913 by Frederick J. Ward. These attorneys have embraced a rich tradition of providing the very best in comprehensive legal representation. And as Douglas E. Bernstein shows us, as Plunkett Cooney's business law department leader, he's the guy who really helps out people in our society. In fact, in 2017, Doug was the only attorney, both from Michigan and the entire Sixth Circuit, inducted as a fellow of the American College of Bankruptcy. And he happens to be an all-around good guy, not just because he's here this early morning, 6:54, to help us out. Doug, nice to see you, sir.
Nice to be seen. Honestly, Paul, I wish I didn't have to be here because it would be great if we didn't need the services of the Salvation Army helping out those who have a lot less than we do.
So true.
But this has become a very, very important cause for the people of Plunkett County, and we are more than happy to give to the cause. And let me give you an idea of how important it was to our firm. So we've got a group of attorneys who are in a 2-month trial in Jackson, Mississippi. And I sent out the notice that we'll be participating this year. Well, they took the time to donate from Jackson, Mississippi.
No kidding.
Yeah, absolutely true. They went down there at the beginning of February. They'll be back in spring sometime.
Wow, too cool. As busy as they are, as tough as it is, as we all know, those of us who have to be on the road and be away from our home and our families, they're taking time to help out families that they don't know at all.
Absolutely true. And I heard my friend Dave Jarrett out earlier donating to the cause. I wish Dave would have given more. I would like us to give more, but I'd like our clients to chime in as well and help out.
Well, that you've made the call. David Girodot and Fifth Third gave us $20,000 as a match. We went over that match, which is why we're at over $42,000 now. Is there any amount of money you'd like to tell us that you are donating? I mean, you threw the gauntlet down against yourself, Doug.
Well, that's okay. Girodot runs a bank. I'm part of a law firm. The people of Plunkett County have given me $5,500 to donate to the cause.
Everything matters, but the checks like that are extremely helpful. And I'm glad that you put the word out to other law firms that might want to match what you put in. Maybe they want to one-up you or two-up you and give more money than the $5,500. But the point is contributing, participating. These law firms that are out there that could and can and now see what Plunkett County has done by one of their esteemed partners, Doug Bernstein. Maybe this will move them to make some donations as well.
Well, understand it's the firm plus our employees. They're all
I think
out of their own pocket.
I think of the firm as your employees.
Yeah.
But you're saying that the firm itself is writing this check with additional money from the employees.
Correct.
Excellent. I think and hope we're going to see a lot of that today.
I hope they blow by us.
That's our hope as well. As the Salvation Army doing so many great things, operating domestic violence shelters nationwide. You can shop at Salvation Army family thrift stores. And you're helping people. Sophie loves those thrift stores. Kids, college kids are loving thrift stores. They go to the big Salvation Army thrift stores up there in Ann Arbor. We got a lot going on. Glad you're with us on WJR.
Thanks, Doug. Thank you.
In just 9 months. Now, that's expected to continue
I should get rid of you
What? I'm sorry. Okay, deal. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We need to get this right. We have over 50 years combined experience to help you do just that. So give us a call at 248-305-9911 or feel free to visit us online at rwcall.com to schedule time for a review at rwcall.com.
Investment advisory services offered from Richard W. Paul and Associates LLC, a registered investment advisor. Insurance services offered from Midwest Financial Consultants. Yeah. You may not have figured out yet, but one thing is for certain: your business is clean and safe to work.
I'm gonna nap today. I'm gonna feel like
I already had one in the break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your cousin says hello. She's listening online. Out of your
Nice to see you. And the generator. It must have been cold in your house last night. Oh, do you? So
That's funny.
Oh, I know. Our area is socked without power. I know, but it's bad. It's bad. No, you're good. I text back and forth. It's been a couple of months since I've actually talked with her. So you've been able to talk with her. Diagnosis like that. It's just, yes, right before she's with them. Yeah. We had lunch. You know, I knew at that time, Ellen was not well. We were just was wrong. But you know, we talked. I mean, I love the following week. There's it is the nature of our industry, and we all know it. And in fact, during that lunch, there were just gabbled about it, like, well, they could let us go tomorrow. And then, you know, so it's, I'm glad that we talked.
He's at 250,000.
Oh,
Right. Prior to
I was not good that I talked. I don't see her now. No, it is. She's such a hard worker. You know, people always ask me about that. I said, no, she's like the hardest person I know. Nice to see you.
Wrap it up.
Well, I know what that is.
That's probably well before you, but,
That's what I like about Justin right here. That's it. What's that? Right. Like you say, it wasn't there was your lead to open. Is he here?
I think this is Joe.
This is Joe.
Okay.
Yes.
This is Joe.
But Joe, nice to meet you. Thanks for your generosity. I'm gonna let you make the announcement. Okay. You can steal some thunder if you want. No. Yeah, I don't need any thunder. Yes, yeah. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. Anything in particular you want me to bring up or mention for you?
I don't. I saw online. Everybody loves that. I mean, I'm sure it's not a friend. I know I will come from. So John was here.
I owe to be never had. Good. Perfect. Let's make yourself comfortable.
And I just when I heard what I heard once you say that this was your pleasure. It has to be something. Yeah. Sorry, that's creepy. I actually story out of it. Oh, because I've seen a ton of it. That would be a nice story. Like many jokers, brother and sister-in-law's trying. They live right there by the church. Oh, you know, I can't believe this. A lot of my sister-in-laws wanting to try. Now they got it early. I know.
I want a historical building, I could just. Sure. What do I, because that's the. I am checking out for yourself. I have a mic. Well, I've got a mic on my phone here, but I mean.
On 760 WJR. Text Brad to 2665 or call 833 Sal Hope. Keep the bad bread price low. On this very special Friday morning in Southfield for us today, the 24th day of February, the 55th day of 2023, with 310 days left in the year. Make each and every day count. Each day is a gift. Today's an extra special day for you to make it count on our 36th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon presented by the Ford Motor Company Fund and WJR. We stand at a tote board of $43,383, which is a good beginning, but it is just the beginning. We're the early morning shift. We want to build as great a foundation as we possibly can. And we can't do it without you picking up the phone and calling 833-SAL-HOPE. The Shostak Brothers Phone Bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo, 833-725-4673. 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365. That's text BREAD to 24365. And we are very happy to welcome a gentleman who is bringing more good news our way. He is Joe Provenzano, and he is a mobility director at the Ford Motor Company Fund. And whenever I know that the Ford Motor Company Fund is around, I know we're talking to, yet among many other things, a longtime supporter of the Salvation Army's Bed and Bread program. Joe, nice to have you here.
Oh, thanks so much. Excited to be here. Couldn't be more happy to represent the Ford Fund, which is part of the work in bringing in and hopefully getting a lot of calls in today to really focus on the donations and trying to get that target of 1.8 million. So excited to be here.
Well, we're excited to have you, and I'd like you to discuss something I'm not terribly familiar with, and maybe our listeners aren't either, but the Ford Motor Company Fund mobility arm. What's that mean?
Yeah, interesting. So as we think of philanthropy and how we work across the fund, we think about our partnerships, Salvation Army, and community. One of the things we want to leverage is our mobility expertise. And so when you think of programs like this, where we're activating the Salvation Army is bringing
That's an important thing to note, and how important it is to keep those trucks on the road, because one truck, Colonel, how many people does one truck service? And if that one truck is out of service, how many people are going to be affected and not get food?
over 1,000.
That's just astonishing. So that makes it even more important that you've stepped up, Joe, and all the hardworking men and women of Ford Motor Company have stepped up in the Ford Fund. And I know you bring us good news that will help people call, because here's what we've learned in doing this for a number of years. People love to make their money go further. Don't we all in life? We wait for the sale. We wait. We want it to be on sale. We want to take advantage of it. You're about to put money that people call in and donate on sale. In fact, you're going to double their money.
I am going to do that. I couldn't be more happy to say that for this next hour, we're going to match $50,000 in donation.
Wow. That's
and when we talk about that, it goes back to what we just said, Paul. You know, the cost to do this is one piece, but the outcomes and the impact in the community is the reason we do it. It's the why. And so, you know, pick up those phones, make those calls, you know, text in, because this is just so important.
So very important. So well put. Let's get those phones ringing. The Shostak Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo, 833 Sal Hope, which works out to be 833-725-4673, where you can text bread to 24365. Colonel, this is so good because if you make a $200 donation, it's really worth $400.
Exactly, double your money.
And you can't beat that. You cannot beat doubling your money. So I hope you'll take advantage of that right now, this hour. We don't want that money to get away from us, but we need your help. We need your calls. We need your donations to double what you're giving, up to $50,000, thanks to the Ford Motor Company Fund. Anything else we should know, Joe, before we let you go with great thanks?
No, I just think my experience, because I've had a chance to be on the truck to work, and we're going to talk to Maurice a little bit later, but just the impact is so important in what we're doing in these calls, and these dollars are so important. Back to what I said earlier, you know, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, that is a big deal. So just appreciate everybody's support and really keep those calls on.
365 days a year, they're working hard. We only come to people one day a year to ask for this kind of help and to remind everyone just how important this work is. And if you said you've been on the bed and bread truck, you see it, you've seen it. It can be gut-wrenching. For me, especially when the children walk up and realizing this might be the only food they get that day.
Yeah, and it's life-changing to be part of that process, and you know, just the way that it's done and the way that the Salvation Army does it in a dignified way. It's partnerships with community, and it's building relationships, and I think, you know, that's one of the big takeaways. So it's important.
Thanks again, Joe.
Thank you so much.
And thanks to all the men and women at Ford Motor Company Fund that you represent. Joe Provenzano. It's time to check in our WJR Business Beat with Jeff Sloan, founder and CEO of Startup Nation, spotlighting the entrepreneurial tech and startup community on WJR. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Paul. Even in the challenging times, companies are finding costs and staying aggressive. Meaningful data points demonstrating this Yelp report last week in its earnings call that they had record advertising revenue from its services businesses as well as from its sales channels, self-service and multi-location services. Total advertising revenue on the platform rose by 15% year over year. Yelp Chief Financial Officer David Schwartzbach noted during the company's earnings call last week that companies have been spending more on advertising compared to a year ago. Advertiser demand is particularly high in the home services category, where annual revenue increased by approximately 20% year over year. Advertising revenue from restaurants, retail, and other businesses rose by 17% year over year. Now, Paul, most prognosticators covering the advertising sector expected ad spend in 2023 to be flat or at best slightly up. So it should be really interesting to get those Q1 2023 numbers as soon as they come out. What amazes me is how resilient businesses have been, and correspondingly how aggressively they're spending on advertising in order to gain competitive advantage, even in these very challenging times. It'll be interesting to see what 2023 brings. I'm Jeff Sloan, founder and CEO of StartupNation.com, and that's today's Business Beat. Great news from Great Lakes, WJR.
Thank you, Jeff, very, very much. Calling all fellow Costco members on your next Costco run, be sure to pick up natural spring water from AbsoPure, the perfect partner in making your New Year's resolutions a reality. Absolutely. Look, you didn't even have to make New Year's resolutions to make a promise to yourself to take good care of yourself and your family. And drinking good, clean water is very important for all of us. And AbsoPure Natural Spring Water is now available in 40-pack cases at your local Michigan Costco for only $4.99. Wow, the perfect water option for living a healthy, active lifestyle and cutting down on sugary drinks. Of course, we all love to shop at Costco, and Absolpure is what I reach for to stay hydrated all year long. Absolpure is a great family-owned Michigan company, the Young family. Bill Young's mom and dad, now Bill Young, Vivian Young, and his son, William Patrick Young, and the other kids too involved with the family business. They've been around for more than 100 years. You don't get to 100 years without doing everything right, serving their customers, us, the right way. Absolpure's natural spring water collected directly at the source, providing the most natural bottled water experience. Make Absolpure your go-to.
eastbound at Farmington Road due to road construction. And over the weekend, the road will be down to 1 lane on 8 Mile Road eastbound at Telegraph Road. Also, the off-ramp will be closed. Should be back open by Monday. DT Energy reports just over 460,000 customers in Southeast Michigan are without power. That's about 42,000 homes with power back on in the past hour. So there is some progress. Now for WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
All right, for this time of year, pretty decent weather. A little unseasonably cold today with a breeze around, partly sunny 28, but not terrible. Tonight, 21. The teens will get chillier in the suburbs. Saturday morning, a little overcast early, then developing sunshine and 37. And milder Sunday, sunny 44. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stajic, News Talk 760 WJR.
You've got the 2023 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. It's the charity drive that shelters more than 72,000 Metro Detroiters every year. Call and donate right now. 833-SAL-HOPE or text BREAD to 24365. Now back to more with Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
And Marie Osborne and Dan Thomas and Brian Morton. Nice to have the whole team together here for this very important cause. And in fact, Marie, you have some folks that are making donations right now and taking advantage of the match from the Ford Motor Company Fund.
Absolutely, Paul. So many calls this morning. We're going to start with George in Livonia, $500 this morning. And I want to shout out to Richard in South Lyon, Robert in Flushing, Dawn in Ortonville, Sheila in Plymouth, just to name a few, who donated at the $255 level. That means they're going to be able to feed 10 people for nearly a month. That's for $240. But with that little bump of cash extra at $255, not only do our donors get an umbrella, the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon umbrella, but also an umbrella will be donated to someone in need. And a special shout out to Jim in Royal Oak, $25 this morning. Lots of $250 donations because that is the most popular giving level that we have. However, and we've got all sorts of givers and all sorts of amounts here this morning. So no donation too small and certainly none too big.
No,
we
it's a
welcome
great time
those.
to do it now,
and,
too. Ford's matching. Absolutely.
With the 50,000 matching
Yep.
1 hour, there's only 1 hour for this matching. So please do it now. And Ford Motor Company Fund helping us out in such a big way. We appreciate it. And speaking of Ford, we've got the president of Pat Milliken Ford, longtime supporter of the Salvation Army's Bed and Bread program. The dealership provided the vehicle that was transformed into Harrison, a junior Bed and Bread truck, and serves as a philanthropic ambassador throughout the Metro Detroit area, as well as providing snacks to school children. And in his current role as president, Brian manages the day-to-day opportunities and operations that they have at Pat Milliken Ford. There are lots of them. Brian has a passion for the automobile business, in particular finding ways to improve customer sales and service experience. And Brian Godfrey over there at Pat Milliken Ford, you've done that in a very, very big way. It's a great experience when people come to Pat Milliken Ford.
Well, thank you, Paul W. It's great to talk to you again this year, and always with such an important cause. We've been supporting the Salvation Army and specifically the Bed and Bread Club for over 20 years now, and really proud to do it again this year.
Well, we're so happy to have you do it. I remember you for all these 20 years coming on board and representatives of Pat Milliken Ford. And now you as president running the show, so to speak. You work very, very hard to take care of your customers. You make that sales and service experience extra special. And that's really important when people invest the money they invest into a new car or truck.
Well, that's certainly our secret to success over the years. We have a very loyal customer base that keeps coming back. And it's because we have a great team here. When you buy a car here and a few years later you need a vehicle again or you need some service, you probably see the same individual who's here, remembers you, and will take care of you again. So yeah, a great team has led to a lot of loyal customers, and we're very fortunate.
And Colonel Turner, you could not do it without the repeated help of people like Brian Godfrey and the folks at Pat Milliken Ford.
That's exactly right. Brian's been a good friend of the Salvation Army, and well, Pat Milliken Ford has, and now Brian's in that role. And I met with Brian not too long ago, just after Christmas. There was a donation for the Christmas time, and now here they're back again at the Bed and Bread Radiothon. So thank you so much, Brian.
Yep, we really appreciate your support, Brian, in every way.
Oh, you're so welcome. Like I said, we're glad to be in a position to be able to help. We did do a very special event at Christmas time and ended up giving a donation with every vehicle we sold through December. And we're happy to make a donation of $50,000 at that time. And here we are back today. I understand we've got the matching hour for the Ford Motor Company Fund. So we're going to help them get to their goal by donating an additional $5,000 today.
Oh, wonderful.
Wow. Good for you. God bless you. My goodness, $5,000 more on top of the $50,000 that they already donated. And Brian Godfrey, we can't thank you enough. Thank you, and to all the hardworking men and women of Pat Milliken Ford. And I should also mention all the great customers of Pat Milliken Ford. You've made it possible for them to be so philanthropic and give so much money to help so many people. So congratulations, Brian. God bless.
God bless. Thank you.
It's underway, but now's the time. Now or never. Double that money at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673.
Hunger and homelessness don't take a day off. The Salvation Army's Bed and Bread program provides food and shelter every single day of the year. More than 72,000 nights of shelter and more than 1.3 million meals to our community's most vulnerable. Your donation to the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon makes it all possible. Donate today by texting BREAD to 24365 and tune in to this year's Radiothon on 760 WJR beginning at 4 p.m. February 23rd. Then live beginning at 6 a.m. February 24th.
Reach out, touch faith.
Depeche Mode, live in concert in Detroit. Memento Mori World Tour 2023. Little Caesars Arena, November 8th. Get tickets now at livenation.com. The brand new album, Memento Mori, is available everywhere March 24th. For more, visit DepecheMode.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Tara, quote, "My doctor wanted me to do saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a neti pot. Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nights when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate. It's such a relief. It's become a lifesaver," unquote. She's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Fox News, I'm Chris Foster. A year since the Russian invasion of Ukraine, a proposal from the Chinese government for a ceasefire, peace talks, and ending Russian sanctions.
China claims to be neutral and has avoided criticizing Russia, with whom it has what it calls a no-limits friendship. The US believes China could be preparing to offer Moscow military assistance and is skeptical about Beijing's ability to broker a peace. Jonathan Savage, Fox News.
Donald Dilbeck is executed by lethal injection in Florida for stabbing a woman during a carjacking attempt after escaping custody on a life sentence.
Woman's family saying in a statement the execution gives them some closure. Dilbeck had been convicted previously of killing a sheriff's deputy when he was a teenager. In his final words, Dilbeck said he'd really messed up, but said Florida's Governor Ron DeSantis has done a lot worse.
Fox's Jack Callahan. Dilbeck murdered Faye Lamb Van in 1990. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR traffic and weather first.
The right lane is closed on Gratiot Avenue northbound between 14 Mile Road and 15 Mile Road due to construction. Also, the right lane is closed on Telegraph Road northbound between Grand River Avenue and 7 Mile Road, so prepare for slow-moving traffic. And starting at 8 p.m., all lanes will be closed on I-696 westbound between Telegraph Road and I-96. It should be back open on Monday. Now for WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Sponsored by the National Electrical Contractors Association, NECA. Call on NECA signatory contractors for electric vehicle charging solutions for commercial, public, industrial, or residential EV projects. Contractors, including J&J Electric, provide EVITP trained and certified electricians that get your job done right the first time. Learn more at smcneca.org. Partly sunny today with a high of 29, cloudy with snow showers tonight and a low of 23. Partly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 42. I'm Cam Knox for WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Chef Michael Block, a classically trained chef who has worked in some of the area's fanciest kitchens, now oversees the feeding of the city's neediest and hungriest people.
93,000 loaves of bread a year, 300 gallons of hot chocolate in the winter months a week, 128,000 hot dogs a year.
Each meal off the bed and bread truck usually contains 2 sandwiches, fresh fruit, yogurt, soup, snack, and a hot drink.
So what we try to do is give enough calories for a day, for a whole day, because we realize that might be the only meal that person has for the whole day.
And the truck never takes a day off.
Thanksgiving and Christmas, we send out a full turkey meal on those 2 days. So I go through 1,800 pounds of turkey, 1,000 pounds of mashed potatoes, 1,000 pounds of stuffing, 800 pounds of vegetables. And it's all done from scratch. And it's all done by volunteers.
Chef Michael says he doesn't look back on his fancy days fixing top dollar dishes for discriminating palates. Now he says he feeds bodies and souls.
We're trying our hardest to do the most good for the most people and with whatever donations we get.
Marie Osborne, WJR News.
This is Matt Paul, Executive Vice President, DTE, with an important safety message. Wednesday's major ice storm took down several thousand power lines. We're urging everyone, especially kids and pets, to please stay out of their yards. Be on the lookout for fallen wires. Stay 25 feet away from them and anything they may be touching, as those could also be electrified. And report down power lines by calling 1-800-477-4747. Please stay safe.
If your power is out, a generator can make things easier. But DTE wants you to know how to keep your family safe. Never ever use a portable generator inside your home. It emits carbon monoxide, which can be deadly. Keep it outside, away from windows and doors, so the fumes won't come in. Read the manufacturer's safety instructions and follow them. Generators can make outages more bearable, but please use them safely. DTE.
At Corewell Health, every leap forward starts with the same question. Can we? Can we use genetics to fight cancers? As in plural, as in all of them? Can we save a person's heart from 500 miles away using robots? Whoa, seriously? We can do that. Can we combine psychology, biology, and all the ologies to heal the whole person? At Corewell Health, we can. Visit corewellhealth.org and discover what we can do together.
I'm Ann Thomas. Congratulations to the 2023 Women Who Lead class. Pamela Ahee Thomas, Edmund T. Ahee Jewelers designer, credits her dad for the family's strong work ethic.
He was an amazing businessman. And he was tough. I mean, he worked us. We worked very hard.
To learn more about Pamela Ahee Thomas, go to WJR.com. Special thanks to General Motors for supporting Women Who Lead.
Live from Division Headquarters in Southfield, this is the 2023 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. We need your help to continue to feed over 3,500 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Once again, here are Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
And Marie Osborne and Ann Thomas and Brian Morton and so many other people here behind the scenes making this all happen. To be able to make the 1,302,378 meals that will be served annually. And that's why we come to you for this 36th annual Radiothon. And I'm going to depend on Colonel John Turner, Divisional Commander, to give us some good news as we look up at the Pat Milliken tote board. As of 7:30, we have
$68,837.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. And just an update on the match. We're about halfway through that match.
Yeah, we have
still have $25,000 to go.
$25,000 left on the match. If you didn't hear it, Ford Motor Company Fund is giving us $50,000 to match. We need you to match it. You heard Joe Provenzano, Mobility Director, Ford Motor Company Fund, announce that just a moment ago. We have just about 22, 23 minutes left in the hour. We need to use up that additional $25,000 in the match. So make the call right now on the Showstack Brothers phone bank powered by Bullseye Lingo. 833-725-4673. That's 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. Or text BREAD to 24365. 24365. Text BREAD to that number and get in on the match. Just 25,000 left, but that's a lot we need to make up in this 20 minutes or so. Thank you so much for those who have called in and those who've been thinking about it and are going to make the move right now. And we're very happy to welcome a guy who's been around here a long while, helping in a lot of different ways. On the other end of our line right now is Matt Garko, very familiar with our WJR audience. He's the new sales vehicle manager at Bill Brown Ford. And Matt, you guys just keep doing nice things in the community and keep winning awards, worldwide awards, I might mention. Nice to have you here this morning, Matt Garko.
Hey, good morning, Paul W. You guys are back at it again, I see.
Yeah, we are. We are. And we are only doing it once a year. They're out 365 days a year. And we just need as many people to participate as possible. And we certainly appreciate you coming on during the $50,000 matching hour, that donation from Ford Motor Company Fund. And, of course, you are the #1 dealer in the country. And we do appreciate you joining us again today. And I can't help but think, Matt, knowing you, knowing the good folks at Bill Brown Ford, you are not coming to see us empty-handed, are you?
No, for sure not. We are it's our pleasure to donate $5,000 to the match.
$5,000 equals $10,000. That's great news.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, Matt.
Bill Brown Ford and Matt Garko, the new vehicle sales manager of Bill Brown Ford. It's funny because you certainly know, as do all your great employees at Bill Brown Ford, that there's such joy in giving because you're always giving and helping. And the new car, used car experience at Bill Brown Ford is excellent. The whole experience, start to stop, is excellent, or you wouldn't be called the #1 dealer in all of America. And if you're the #1 dealer in America, I'm calling you I think I said this to you before, Matt Garko at Bill Brown Ford. You're the #1 dealer in the world.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah,
it does.
It's a testament to our whole team. It's a team effort, and as you know, when you do these events, the dealers in general around town are very giving people, and it's nice to be a part of a community that is always right up front giving back to the community, and we're excited to be a part of it. I also wanted to donate another $1,000 from myself and my wife Lisa as well.
Oh boy, that's fabulous. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Matt. That's great. And thank you, Lisa, for that as well. Matt and Lisa Garko giving an additional $1,000, which equals $2,000, along with the $5,000 from the dealership and all the workers there at Bill Brown Ford. One of the many reasons why they are #1 in the world doing this kind of work. And you mentioned the other car dealers of all brands that I've always said, maybe you've heard me say it, Matt, that if you have a car dealer in your neighborhood, you've got a great neighbor, because car dealers support Little League and flowers growing along the the roads, and any number of things. If it's something good that's happening in your neighborhood or your community, your local car dealer, that usually family business, is behind it. And I don't ever let a moment go by, Matt Garco, without pointing that out. And it's so true for Bill Brown Ford as well.
Well, it's our pleasure, and really, it's one of the favorite parts of my job. I really enjoy being able to be a part of things like this, and you guys at WJR are probably the leaders in having these events and making sure that the community is served. So we all appreciate you guys there as well.
Well, we appreciate the relationship, the partnership, Matt Garco, that we have with you and Bill Brown Ford. And again, thank you. You've just given us basically between the dealership and you and your wife, Lisa, $12,000 when you consider the $50,000 match that's still underway for 18 more minutes. We don't want to lose that 18, or rather the extra money that's left over. We were at 25,000 at the half hour. So I don't know what it is right now, but just make the call right now at the Shostak Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo. The number is 833-725-4673, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. Make your donation before the top of the hour to get in on that match. And you can text BREAD to 24365. When they text BREAD to 24365, Colonel, what happens? What takes place?
It takes you to a site, and you can make a donation right there at the
of
site.
Any amount,
right off of your phone.
Oh, that's good, because in the old days when they first started that texting to give, it was a fixed amount, but now you can give any amount.
Correct.
Well, that's good. That's excellent. And I know, Sean, we thank the more than 3 million people across the country who volunteer for the Salvation Army nationwide. We couldn't do it without them. And we want to, I'm not sure, Ann, what you're trying to get.
Countless people here as well, Paul. You take a look
at
the facility here. There are countless people working
It's a
behind
big
the
facility.
scene. Yeah, it's amazing. So it's a total team effort, and it's all about you. The numbers, as Paul said, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or as the Lieutenant Colonel said, very easy. Text BREAD to 24365. That's BREAD to 24365.
You want to know a little bit about the history of the Salvation Army nationwide. Do you know that they began dispensing food and drinks near Ground Zero less than an hour after the terrorist attacks at Ground Zero? Can you believe that, Sean? Less than an hour.
Unbelievable.
They were set up and feeding and giving drink to the people that were there that needed the help, the volunteers. In fact, 40,000 Salvation Army volunteers, staff, and officers assisted 4.5 million people with meals, pastoral counseling, social services. In fact, the Salvation Army has provided an opportunity for camp for more than 260,000 underprivileged children, seniors, and adults last year. And Joan Kroc, you know that name? Joan Kroc, the widow of McDonald's founder Ray Kroc, made the largest individual charitable donation in history to the Salvation Army in 2003. She donated $1.5 billion. I'm not asking you to call in with a $1.5 billion donation, but if you can do it, we'll accept it.
Absolutely.
And we'll double it to the best of our ability right up until 8 o'clock. Give us a call, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD. And just showed me what you see when you go to BREAD at 24365. You can choose any amount you want to make a donation. And if you do it before 8, the Ford Motor Company Fund is going to match it up to $25,000 more. We're at $68,837. A nice beginning, but we've got a long ways to go to $1.8 million. Stay with us on this special edition of the Paul W. Smith Show on WJR.
The Salvation Army Bed and Bread program gives out 3,500 meals per day. It's a vital service provided to a community of people that are looking for just a little help. I spoke to my new friend Kofi Rogers recently when I took a ride on the Bed and Bread truck.
How important is it in your view that the Bed and Bread truck comes around?
Oh man, it's amazing, man. It helps out. It helps me out. It helps out a lot of people, man. You know, when you in doubt, you know, you got a free lunch or a lunch, for the day, guaranteed when they pull up. So I try to make it down here, whenever I can. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
It's tough during the winter too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
How's the hot chocolate?
Oh,
I
it's good.
hear it's legendary.
Yeah, it's good. It's real good.
Yeah. When you talk to these people on the truck, what are those conversations usually like? Feels like everybody's got a relationship with them.
Oh yeah. They make sure they take care of you, man. They real down to earth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So today I think we got sandwiches.
Yeah.
Carrots, bananas. And for a lot of people, this is important, right?
Yeah. It is. So I mean, I know both sides of the view. I'd have been up and down, so I'm not gonna, act like what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot of people that need it for a short time.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes people fall on hard times.
Oh yeah.
But it's that, at least from my perspective, the consistency of really truly loving people.
Oh yeah.
Is what makes a difference.
Oh yeah, that's my main purpose. That's what I most likely, try to strive for, to help people whenever I can, you know what I'm saying, even if I don't have it, you know what I'm saying.
Please consider giving any amount because it all helps. Text BREAD to 24365 or call 833-SAL-HOPE.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
Would you like to learn the truth about retirement planning? Hi, I'm Kurt Cassidy, financial instructor for the Retirement Education Foundation and the co-host of Inside Retirement. If you're retiring within the next 10 years or already retired, join us for our 2-day retirement planning course to learn how to design and implement your own customized roadmap for retirement. To find a course in your area, go to retirementplanningedu.com. $29 tuition goes to charity. retirementplanningedu.com.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs, from quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options. Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Quote today in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
There's an accident in Detroit on 7 Mile Road and Schaefer Highway, and there's another accident in Sterling Heights on Van Dyke at 18.5 Mile Road. So prepare for slow-moving traffic in both areas. Traffic lights are not working in Livonia on 8 Mile Road and Grand River Avenue. Traffic will be directed to use the Grand River turnaround, so please use caution. Now for WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel, sponsored by Mendelsohn Kornblum Orthopedics. Mendelsohn Kornblum Orthopedic Spine and Pain Specialist is now open in West Bloomfield. Trust Dr. Katie Rashid to treat your orthopedic concerns. Care for acute and chronic pain is provided by Dr. Michael Chait. Make your appointment today. Call 855-750-5757. Here's your forecast.
Cold weather now is settled in, but it's a brief visit. Partly sunny today. Chillier start, only up to 28 with a little breeze this afternoon. Tonight, 21, teen suburbs. Clouds away to sunshine. On Saturday with a high of 37. More sunshine and milder. On Sunday, 44. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stajic, News Talk 760 WJR.
Welcome to the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. $120 feeds 5 people for an entire month. To donate what you can, call 833-SAL-HOPE or text BREAD to 24365 now. Once again, here are Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
And countless others who are helping us out. Of course, you already know the regular team, Ann Thomas, Brian Morton, and Marie Osborne joining Sean and I. and all the people behind the scenes. And a special member of our team this morning is Colonel John Turner, Divisional Commander, Salvation Army. And there's a lot going on. And what's really most important to be going on are your calls. No matter what we're doing, no matter who we're talking to, what we're talking about, we need you to call the Shostak Brothers phone bank powered by Bullseye Lingo at 833-725-4673, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365. And then you can pick whatever amount of money you want to donate. But right now, if you do it within the next 8 minutes or so, it's going to go in that match from the Ford Motor Company Fund. And boy, I don't know about you, but I like doubling my money. And to double the money to help all the people the Salvation Army helps all year round. People like James, who came to the Salvation Army for detox, residential treatment, and continuum of care services. And a part of this, he received shelter for approximately 4 months, allowing him to focus on his rehabilitation. And it is a pleasure and a privilege, James, to welcome you to WJR and the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon presented by Ford Motor Company Fund. James, good morning.
Good morning.
Can you tell us a little bit of your story?
Yes, sir. First of all, I'm a dad and I have 6 children, and I was hooked on opiates for about 12 years, and I can't be a good dad on drugs. And so last February 5th of 2022, I entered into the Salvation Army. They helped me to detox off of opiates, and I did a 26-day residential program, and I went to a 90-day program, which during that time I was able to leave and find a job and learn to live life without drugs. And I went in Harbor Light, and I knew that I couldn't continue to live on drugs. I mean, it took everything from me, my dignity. I was hopeless, man. And so I entered in there, and they have great staff. They feed you well. It's safe there. They provided me opportunity to kind of go to the work, so to speak, and really focus on recovery. They helped me tremendously. It's a great program for people who are listening. I would encourage them to give to the Salvation Army, because today I've been clean for over a year now.
Oh, that a boy.
And I'm working. Since then, I've been able to get my driver's license back. I have a vehicle. I became a Salvation Army here, and honestly, I couldn't live for the Lord and be on drugs at the same time. And so today my life is much better. Relationships with my children are being restored. I've made many new friends, and life is it's much better. And I would not have been able to do it without the help from the Salvation Army.
You know, James, God bless you for coming forward and telling your story. And one of the most important things you said was at the very beginning of you telling your story, and that is, you realized you couldn't be a good dad on drugs. Nobody can be a good parent on drugs. Nobody can be a good anything on drugs. And so you've just told yet another story of where the Salvation Army has stepped up and stepped in to improve your life, by your own words, and to change the lives of so many people. And we only have a few minutes left with the additional $25,000 on the Ford Motor Company Fund match. And I hope that if you've been holding out, that now's the time to call and take advantage of what Joe Provanzo, Mobility Director, Ford Motor Company Fund, has put forward. Get this money matched before the top of the hour at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-SAL-HOPE, which works out to be 833-725-4673. People standing by at the Shostak Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo. You can also text BREAD to 24365, 24365. Text BREAD to that number and make your contribution now. We have less than 3 minutes to still be in on the match. So I hope you will do that as we continue right now on the Paul W. Smith Show at the Salvation Army headquarters, the 36th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon.
After a storm, Consumers Energy works around the clock to keep you safe and restore your power. But if you see a downed wire, stay 25 feet away. Then call 911 and Consumers Energy. Remember, even if the wire appears harmless, it could be dangerous. It could still be deadly. So stay away and stay alive. Consumers Energy. Count on us.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
With car prices at an all-time high, our donors are now getting highest receipts ever. Donate at carsforkids.org, and your car can be picked up tomorrow.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
2022 was a year of experimenting with back to the office and the hybrid workplace. We may not have it figured out yet, but one thing is for certain. Your employees and visitors expect a clean and safe work and meeting space. I'm John Ezzo, president of New Image Building Services. When considering a higher level of clean, you don't necessarily have to spend more. In many cases, we can make it cleaner and safer while reducing your cost. Let us show you how.
Call New Image Building Services at 586-465-4420.
At Corewell Health, every leap forward starts with the same question. Can we? Can we use genetics to fight cancers? As in plural, as in all of them? Can we save a person's heart from 500 miles away using robots? Whoa, seriously? We can do that. Can we combine psychology, biology, and all the ologies to heal the whole person? At Corewell Health, we can. Visit corewellhealth.org and discover what we can do together.
This is the great voice of the Great Lakes, 760 WJR, Detroit, a Cumulus media station.
It's now 1 year since Russia invaded. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News, and Ukraine remains defiant.
Do we have the resolve and the power? Yes, we are indeed to do so. We're in unity. We stand together.
And President Volodymyr Zelensky says they can defeat Russia this year. Canadian lawyer turned Ukrainian soldier Dan Bilak tells the Fox News Rundown podcast today.
When you're faced with a war of extermination and annihilation, you have no choice but to win. Because if you don't win, you die.
There are hundreds of thousands of casualties on both sides already. Russia shows no signs of stopping with an offensive in eastern Ukraine.
And the head of the Russian mercenary group Wagner says his fighters have taken control of a Bakhmut suburb.
Fox's Jackie Heinrich at the White House says the U.S. is readying new sanctions on Russia and $2 billion in new military aid for Ukraine.
Today's package includes HIMARS, artillery, laser-guided rockets, a number of drones, also mine-clearing equipment, communications equipment, and funding for training and maintenance.
It's been 3 weeks since that freight train derailed in East Palestine, Ohio, leading to a toxic disaster.
We have no evidence that the crew did anything wrong.
NTSB chairperson Jennifer Homendy, investigators believe a set of wheels may have failed on one of the rail cars as residents complain of sicknesses and a slow Biden administration response. Now, President Biden has yet to announce he's running for re-election, but if he does, he has a Democratic challenger. Self-help author Marianne Williamson has launched a 2024 campaign. She also ran in 2020. 3 Republicans have also started running, including former President Trump. It's another day without power for hundreds of thousands of people across Michigan after an ice storm. Snow is going to be a big problem this weekend in the Southern California mountains.
Those are blizzard warnings in places where you typically do not see blizzard warnings around Los Angeles.
Fox meteorologist Adam Klotz, some areas could get 7 feet of snow. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs, from quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options. Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Quote today in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
A disabled vehicle that had the left lane blocked in Detroit on Southfield Freeway northbound at Joy Road is now cleared. And the accident on 7 Mile Road at Schaefer Highway is cleared as well, so traffic should be moving freely in both areas. Prepare for slow-moving traffic on I-275 northbound between Ann Arbor Road and I-96. Gives you about a 5-minute delay. Now for WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Partly sunny today with a high of 29. Cloudy tomorrow with snow showers tonight. Cloudy and snow showers tonight with a low of 23, and partly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 42. I'm Cam Knox for WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Did you lose power from the storm? For your safety, Consumers Energy reminds you to never run a generator indoors, in garages, or even in carports. They can cause carbon monoxide poisoning, resulting in serious harm and even death. Only use generators outdoors and far from open windows, doors, and vents. And it's always a good idea to have a carbon monoxide detector on every floor of your home, because you can never be too safe. Consumers Energy, count on us.
Reach out, touch space.
Depeche Mode, live in concert in Detroit. Memento Mori World Tour 2023. Little Caesars Arena, November 8th. Get tickets now at livenation.com. The brand new album, Memento Mori, is available everywhere March 24th. For more, visit DepecheMode.com.
Hi, welcome to Huntington.
Guys,
Oh,
pause that. Hey, hi. I signed up for a checking and savings account online, and the app is great, but I'd still like to be able to go to my local Huntington branch. How does that work?
actually, you don't have to choose. Just keep using the app, and then anytime you want a face-to-face chat with a banker, you're always welcome at any Huntington branch.
Wow, best of both worlds. Thanks.
You bet. Thanks for banking with Huntington.
Learn more at huntington.com/app. Welcome.
Need a surefire way to set yourself up for success in your industry? United PhotoWorks delivers exceptional photography services for your company's business needs, specializing in a wide range of commercial and editorial photography, from corporate events to professional headshots. With experience second to none, the UPW team travels locally and regionally for large or small corporate events, whether it's 1 hour or an entire weekend. UPW strives to go above and beyond your expectations. Visit UnitedPhotoWorks.com.
One search engine is used by 9 out of 10 consumers. Hint, the name begins with a G. And there are hundreds of things that go into being ranked highly by that engine. Your website, your business profile, even your social accounts. A couple of slip-ups and you find yourself on page 7. But at Cumulus Boost, we have the experts and resources to fix what's wrong and boost your findability so you can rank higher than your competition. Get started today at cumulusboost.com. CUMULUS boost.com.
Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate for the first year at no cost to you with Inflation Buster. That's more road trips, more family fun. Plus, if rates drop within 3 years of your home purchase, you'll get exclusive savings when you refinance with Rate Drop Advantage. Save when you buy today and refinance tomorrow. Don't miss out. Visit inflationbuster.com to get started today. That's inflationbuster.com. Offer ends soon.
For fees, rate, like requirements, and other terms and conditions, visit inflationbuster.com. Call 1-833-7-ROCKET. Equal housing lender license, small 50 states. NMLS Consumer Access.org. Number 3030.
This is the 36th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. With 3 ways to donate now. Visit sametrodetroit.org. Text BREAD to 24365 or call 833-SAL-HOPE and keep the bed and bread trucks rolling. Now with more, here are Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
And Marie Osborne and Ann Thomas and Brian Morton and countless people behind the scenes. And our newest member of the team is Lieutenant Colonel John Turner, Divisional Commander, the Salvation Army Great Lakes Division. On this Friday, February 24th, the 55th day of 2023, there are 310 days left in the year. Make each and every day count. Each day is a gift. And boy, we've got people giving lots of gifts. We have a total now of $144,420. That's worth applause indeed. $144,420. The money keeps coming in. I just got a note from our friend Art and Mary Ashley. In fact, they're coming with us on the WJR Travel Club trip to Bordeaux later in the year. He just called in. He and Mary giving $2,500. We appreciate that. And Marie, I know you have a bunch of other people.
A phone bank that is very busy this morning. We want to shout out to Michael and Angela in Macomb for a $250 donation this morning. Anita in Livonia, $120. Paul in Warren for $240. And Jeff, $1,000 this morning. Remember, you can feed 10 people for nearly a month at $240. That's the most popular giving level. And if you just bump that up just a bit, $255, you get a handy dandy Bed and Bread Club Radiothon umbrella. But guess what? One also goes to a person in need.
Yeah, an extra one to a person in need if you get up to that 255 level. And I have to say, Colonel Turner is not superstitious. I watched him open the umbrella. Here we go. Don't do it. Don't do it again.
Oh, that's a nice one.
It's a nice
Yeah,
umbrella.
it's got that
the
little
logo.
peak, and it's got a little peak at the top.
Very
very
nice.
chic. Yes, very nice.
So we're at $144,420, and we thank all those people that you just mentioned, and the ones that I mentioned, Art and Mary Ashley, but it's all because of you, Joe Provenzano, Mobility Director, Ford Motor Company Fund, because you gave us $50,000 for a match last hour, and we cannot thank you enough.
We could not be more happy to do that. And then just thank you to all the listeners for getting us to that $50,000 match mark.
We used it all up.
We used it all up, and looking at that total on the tote is amazing. So I just want to say, as we think about this next hour and all the contributions, the Ford Motor Company Fund would like to up the amount, and this coming hour we'd like to match up to $100,000.
What? Are you kidding me?
In donations. So with all the calls that are coming in, all the texts that are coming in, and we touched on it earlier. This is something that, and when you think text bread to 24365, this is every day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And the impact in the community is unbelievable. And I know I've talked to Colonel about, electrification of fleets and how we're thinking about in the future. So this is something that we're hoping we can build out and then work with Colonel and his team to start electrifying some of the vehicles that they have here as part of their
another $100,000 match from the Ford Motor Company Fund. We cannot thank you enough. And the way we can all show our appreciation is by making a donation right now and using up every bit of that $100,000 that you're giving us right now. And I have to tell you, Joe, sometimes you're too close to the forest to see the trees. I kept saying 24365, but you said 24365. Makes it a lot easier to remember because it's 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. And I had not put that together until you just said that. So that makes it
It was no coincidence.
Colonel, I'm sorry I missed that, but no one said it like that before. So you text bread to 24365. That's so easy. And you can pick whatever amount you want to give. And right now, up to $100,000 for the next hour?
Yes, next hour.
For this next hour, the entire 8 o'clock hour, so you have about 49 minutes to do it, your money will be doubled. Everybody loves doubling their money. They love it if they give $300 and it's really worth $600. $600 is really worth $1,200 right now. And the folks at the Showstack Brothers Phone Bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo, are ready to take your call at 833-SAL, S-A-L, HOPE, H-O-P-E, which works out to be 833-725-4673. Happy to welcome Maurice Farr. Maurice Farr is a very important member of the team at the Salvation Army. Why? Well, he's a bed and bread truck driver, the Salvation Army Detroit Harbor Light System. And Maurice, nice to see you. Nice to have you here. And thank you so much for all you do.
No problem, sir. Glad to be here. Glad to be of service to the Army and for the community.
How did you become of service to the Army and the community?
I got hired to work in the toy warehouse in the beginning, and I worked for a lady named Kathy Smith, who was another one of the angels that work here at the Salvation Army. And I worked so well for her that she told me that I have a permanent job for you. I just got to go over there and talk to my friend Cindy Mainville, who was the administrator of Harbor Light at the time, and they put it together, and I got on the truck, and it's been having ever since.
Let me tell the rest of the story for Maurice Farr. Maurice's family suffered two house fires within 18 months of each other. And during each of those crises, the Salvation Army provided emergency aid, helped your family back to your feet. And now you get to help other members of the community in need. That's got to be a great feeling, Maurice.
Best feeling in the world, sir.
I'll tell you, Sean, think about that. Think of how important that is.
You know what's great too is that, Maurice, you have a glow about you. I can tell you enjoy what you're doing, and you just have a great personality about you. With everything you've been through, there's something bigger out there, and that's awesome to me.
Yep. When life gives you lemons, sometimes you have to just make lemonade.
Amen to that.
You're making a lot of lemonade, my friend.
That's right.
And Maurice, you don't have to call Paul sir. None of us do.
Boy, is that the truth. That really is the truth. Tell me very quickly, Joe Provenzano, this is also about a hybrid truck that we're talking about.
Yeah, so we've talked to Colonel too about how we're thinking about the future of his fleet, and so it's something that we've been talking about, and so this money is going to help go towards the purchase and the acquisition of a hybrid vehicle that they're going to be using in their fleet in the future. And then just to circle back with Maurice, I had a chance to volunteer and be on the route with Maurice and my fiance actually a month ago. And the glow that Sean mentioned is absolutely right. I don't think of Maurice as he's a community ambassador. When you're in the vehicle with Maurice and you're talking with the community, he knows every single person on the route. And, I think he sort of embeds what we want in this program. And I know what Colonel wants in this program. It's just treating people with dignity and doing things as a person that you would want to do. So I had a tremendous experience, and it was really impactful on myself and my fiance. But Maurice is an unbelievable guy, and it was awesome to get a chance to work with him. But just encouraged, we need those dollars to do this, to support the work. And then even those volunteer hours, get people to come down, because it really, really makes a difference.
Well, we have it. And without you, Joe Provenzano, and all the people you represent as the mobility director of Ford Motor Company Fund, we have another $100,000 match for the next 45 minutes. Don't wait. Make your call now. Put that money to work for the Salvation Army. They're working 365 days a year, 24 hours a day, which is why we want you to text BREAD to 24365. We only come to you once a year with this radiothon. So this is it. Please help. Give us a great foundation to pass along to the others that will be here till 7 o'clock tonight. 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673 on WJR. At Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan, their focus is all about serving their members by providing the best coverage and member experiences. In recognition, Blue Cross has been awarded the 2022 J.D. Power Award for having, quote, the highest member satisfaction among commercial health plans in Michigan, end of quote. For 84 years, Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan has been serving Michigan and its communities by providing coverage and resources that support wellness across the state, in person or in your PJs. Blue Cross offers virtual care for both physical and mental health visits, along with a 24-hour nurse line with experts standing by, ready to help answer members' questions anytime, anywhere. And with the Blue Cross mobile app, members have instant personalized information and support to help track their coverage and claims. If you're looking for the right health plan to support you, Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan is always ready to help. For J.D. Power 2022 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. 817 WJR.
Mike Dwyer started driving one of the Salvation Army bed and bread trucks during the COVID-19 pandemic. He says it was this very radiothon that drew his attention to the fact that this is something he could actually do.
I knew about the radiothon, but I didn't connect it to something that I could do. And then I heard they were looking for drivers, and I had a meeting with a couple folks, and I actually rode with a driver. And I remember meeting this tall, thin woman on a Saturday afternoon about 4 o'clock, and she was just at the window, and she says, I don't want any hot dogs, but I just have some juice and some crackers. And it just hit my heart. So I decided to do it.
Mike says you must have the heart to carry out the Salvation Army's mission through the bed and bread program, which is evident through the relationships he's built with people on the routes.
You develop kind of a love for the folks on the route. How are you? You want to be there, and then when they aren't, you start to worry what happened. It's where are they? This guy's counting on me, and I guess this population's transient, but you really do connect to them.
To help, text BREAD to 24365 or by calling 833-SAL-HOPE.
Do you ever get the feeling that the world is being held together with duct tape? Every day we're thrown some new meaningless drama in the fake news to distract us from the reality we're all about to face. Between the government trying to print their way out of debt, military conflicts, the disintegration of our most trusted institutions, and a looming food shortage, preparedness is no longer a choice. It's a necessity. You can trust My Patriot Supply. Our emergency food kits come packed with tasty meals, averaging over 2,000 calories per day. Get at least one kit for each person in your family. Self-reliance is the only alternative to government food lines. Time is running out. Become ungovernable. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com and save on dozens of different emergency food kits while you can. These kits are in stock, ship fast, and arrive in unmarked boxes for your privacy. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com before the next crisis strikes. MyPatriotSupply.com.
This is Maria Monti, tax partner at Metro Detroit accounting firm Schindel Rock, making complex business taxes easier. The federal deduction for state income taxes is capped at $10,000. But if you are a flow-through entity like a partnership or S corporation, you may qualify for the new Michigan flow-through entity tax, which is a workaround to the IRS limit. There are deadlines and timing considerations, so contact us today to find the best strategy. Schindel Rock specializes in these and other complex tax questions for Metro Detroit businesses. Learn more at SchindelRock.com.
We're still facing COVID-19, and now it's flu season. Why not face them together? You can get your COVID-19 vaccine and your flu vaccine at the same time. Just ask your doctor. You'll save time and you could save lives. People 65 and older and those with underlying health conditions are especially at risk. Let's face COVID-19 and the flu together, Michigan. Get vaccinated. Learn more at michigan.gov/flu. Sponsored by the Michigan Department of Health and Human Services and the Michigan Association of Broadcasters.
Paid for by government.com. Have you heard? A recent stash of 1904 Morgan silver dollar coins has been found. These gorgeous 1904 silver dollar coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck. This is a key date for silver dollar collectors, and only a limited quantity are available. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone interested in silver silver coins. Just call government at 1-800-386-7195 and you are guaranteed a mint condition 1904 O Morgan silver dollar featuring the iconic O mint mark of the New Orleans Mint, the final year of production. But with limited quantity, you must call now. These 1904 O silver coins are still in uncirculated condition. That is 117 years of history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-386-7195. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $25 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-386-7195 now to secure your 1904 O Morgan silver dollars before they sell out. That's 1-800-386-7195.
After a storm, Consumers Energy works around the clock to keep you safe and restore your power. But if you see a downed wire, stay 25 feet away. Then call 911 and Consumers Energy. Remember, even if the wire appears harmless, it could be dangerous. It could still be deadly. So stay away and stay alive. Consumers Energy. Count on us.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples Print and Marketing is committed to quality and printing perfect every time. Now at Staples, get $10 off your document printing and marketing materials order of $50 or more. Offer ends $225. See staples.com/stores/printbig for details. Try Staples and see the difference.
There's an accident on I-275 northbound before I-96, so prepare for stop-and-go traffic back to Ford Road. The accident in Sterling Heights on Van Dyke at 18.5 Mile Road is now clear, so traffic should be moving freely. And traffic lights are still not working in Livonia on 8 Mile Road and Grand River Avenue. Traffic will be directed to use Grand River turnarounds, so please use caution. Now for WJR Weather First from their Weather Channel, sponsored by Mendelssohn Kornblum Orthopedics. Mendelssohn Kornblum Orthopedics is now open in West Bloomfield. Dr. Katie Rashid treats your orthopedic concerns, and Dr. Michael Chape provides care for acute and chronic pain conditions. Make your appointment today. Call 855-750-5757. Here's your forecast.
Cold weather now is settled in, but it's a brief visit. Partly sunny today. Chillier start only up to 28 with a little breeze this afternoon. Tonight, 21 teen suburbs. Clouds way to sunshine on Saturday with a high of 37. More sunshine and milder on Sunday, 44. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stidgick, News Talk 760 WJR.
Live from Division Headquarters in Southfield, this is the 2023 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. We need your help to continue to feed over 3,500 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Once again, here are Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
And the whole gang is here. Ann Thomas, Marie Osborne, Brian Morton is kind of busy back in the Golden Tower, and he's kind of like an old horse. You know, when you go and you rent a horse, and you go for a ride with the horse, and as it's leaving the barn, it's really slow, and oh boy, here I got another guy on my back. Okay, here we go. And then when you turn the horse toward the barn, hey, okay, boom, 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 boom. All of a sudden, the pace picks up. Well, Brian's facing 2 weeks of vacation after today, so he's very busy. But I think as the time goes on, he gets a little more excited that he's getting very close to this vacation. We still have a lot of time left in this hour to use up the $100,000 more that we've just been given by Ford Motor Company Fund. And a lot of you are taking advantage of calling the Shostak Brothers Phone Bank powered by Bullseye Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. You can also text BREAD to 24365. But when you call, very important note, if the phone lines are busy, please keep trying. If the phone lines are busy, just keep trying because we really need your help. Right, Colonel Turner?
Absolutely. We do need your help. And that help goes a long way. For instance, met a man, his husband, father of two boys who approached the bed and bread truck. In talking with him, he recently lost his job and was struggling to make ends meet. The family was on on food stamps, but it's becoming more and more difficult to feed his 2 sons. And he just said, well, thank God for the Salvation Army's bed and bread trucks. Without them, we would not be able to have the food that we need. 2 boys can go through a lot of food, right? And
yes.
And let me tell you, it's about trying to take care, and God bless this man trying to take care of for his family. But thank God for the Salvation Army to be able to come alongside of him and give him a hand when he needs it.
He was on food stamps, but as we already know, there have been cutbacks in all areas of government largesse, if you will. And he had 2 very hungry young sons. And he thanked God for you and the Salvation Army's bed and bread trucks providing food for him and his family. And Lieutenant Colonel John Turner, Division Commander of the Salvation Army Great Lakes Division, that is a story you will never get tired of hearing, isn't it? Because it is representative. When we tell these stories of the various people, and Mark Hackle's got his own story that he's coming up, Macomb County executive. He rode on the bed and bread truck, and we'll have Maurice back, Maurice Farr, one of the drivers. These are representative stories that are stories that could be told by hundreds of people.
Yeah, and as you hear the stories, you may get the feeling at a time that, oh, this is just a handout. Oh, they're just giving handouts. But if you've heard the stories from Akita and the others who have gone through the program, to not just the bread side, but the bed side of the program, where they're sheltering and help with addiction. This is not just a handout. This is a hand up.
Definitely a
Both
handout.
have said, I am back working and productive members of society again.
That was the point I wanted to bring up, is how many people come back. If that isn't a testament to what you guys are doing, that, you have people that you helped up that now want to be a part of this. Exactly. That tells you all you need to know.
And let's not forget about the kids here. There's no politics here. There are hungry kids we can help. You can feed 5 people for nearly a month for $120. Thanks to Ford Motor Company Fund, that $120 becomes $240 right now. Feed 10 people for nearly a month at $240, the most popular giving level, which is now worth $480. And you'll receive a limited edition Bed and Bread Club Radiothon umbrella as a thank you. And if you throw in a few extra bucks at $255, an extra umbrella will be donated to someone in need from the truck. Call the Shostak Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo, at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. If the line's busy, keep trying. It'll open up. You can text BREAD to 2424365 as we continue on WJR.
I'm Ann Thomas. Congratulations to the 2023 Women Who Lead class. Pamela Ahee Thomas, Edmund T. Ahee Jewelers designer, credits her dad for the family's strong work ethic.
He was an amazing businessman, and he was tough. I mean, he worked us. We worked very hard.
To learn more about Pamela Ahee Thomas, go to WJR.com. Special thanks to General Motors for supporting Women Who Lead.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
Managing your online presence takes time, effort, and expertise. It can overwhelm even the savviest business owner. So, meet Cumulus Boosts. We're experts at boosting the online presence for businesses of every type. We make sure potential customers can easily find you and really like what they find. Your website, online listings, consumer reviews, and more. Cumulus Boost, online at cumulusboost.com. CUMULUS Boost.com.
Connect direct with the WJR app.
Fox News, I'm Chris Foster.
On this one-year anniversary of the Russian invasion, Ukraine's President Vladimir Zelensky pledges a push for victory in 2023.
We are capable to end the Russian aggression this year.
The Biden administration, meantime, today is pledging another $2 billion in assistance for Ukraine, including anti-armor drones and laser-guided rocket systems. Alec Murdaugh is back on the stand today in his own defense at his murder trial in South Carolina.
The disbarred attorney admitting he's guilty of stealing millions of dollars from clients and lying to police about not being at his family's hunting lodge the night his wife Maggie and son Paul were murdered back in 2021. Months after the murders, Murdaugh reported surviving an assassination attempt, but on the stand, he admitted to planning that roadside shooting to kill the pain and collect life insurance for his surviving son.
Fox's Todd Pyro. There are rare blizzard warnings today for the Southern California mountains, the first ever in the Big Bear Lake area. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs, from quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options. Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Quote today in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
The right lane is closed on Gratiot Avenue northbound between 14 Mile Road and 15 Mile Road due to road construction. And the right lane is closed on Telegraph Road northbound between Grand River Avenue and 7 Mile Road. So prepare for slow-moving traffic. Now for WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel, sponsored by Guernsey Farms Dairy. Did you know Guernsey milk can help maintain bone density, promote muscle growth, and provide needed vitamins? Make sure when visiting your local grocer this winter to pick up that award-winning Michigan-made Guernsey milk ice cream or lemonade and visit their scoop shop and restaurant in Northville. Partly cloudy today with a high of 29. Cloudy with snow showers tonight with a low of 23. And cloudy tomorrow with a high of 42. I'm Cam Knox with WJR Traffic and Weather First.
How you doing? You will. All three trucks going on today? Yeah, all three are up.
I took a ride on the Salvation Army's bed and bread truck and helped package and hand out food to the homeless in downtown Detroit. From bus stops to low-income housing units, residents lined up on this cold, windy day to get a hot meal and some hot chocolate, while some who have a whole family to feed got a family pack of food. Before I stepped into the truck, I spoke with Metro Detroit Area Commander Major Bob Mueller, who also joined me on the ride.
Well, today we're going out on a truck and visiting many sites where there are homeless people seeking meals. Not only are they seeking, food to eat, but also, some warm words of encouragement and hope. I feel grateful because I have 3 meals a day if I choose to, but you just wonder what the story is behind each and every face that you see, because they don't choose to live this way. You know that maybe something bad happened in their lives and resulted in their homelessness, but we're here to provide hope and provide meals to keep people safe and keep them alive.
This gentleman, who didn't want to give his name, came over to the bed and bread truck to pick up a hot meal and said he's thankful.
It's important to all of us, meaning some of us on Social Security, it don't last us all month. So it's very important when the truck shows up. And at least we got a little bit of food to last us. So very important. We hope they keep it going.
And it's important to keep this going, isn't it?
Yes. Not just people like us, but when you think about homeless people, when you think about other people with mental illness, there's just multiple people who really depends on this truck. So we always appreciate the Salvation Army from the time they started up until today.
I'm Lloyd Jackson.
This is Matt Paul, Executive Vice President, DTE, with an important safety message. Wednesday's major ice storm took down several thousand power lines. We're urging everyone, especially kids and pets, to please stay out of their yards. Be on the lookout for fallen wires. Stay 25 feet away from them and anything they may be touching, as those could also be electrified. And report down power lines by calling 1-800-477-4747. Please stay safe.
If your power is out, a generator can make things easier. But DTE wants you to know how to keep your family safe. Never ever use a portable generator inside your home. It emits carbon monoxide, which can be deadly. Keep it outside, away from windows and doors, so the fumes won't come in. Read the manufacturer's safety instructions and follow them. Generators can make outages more bearable, but please use them safely. DTE.
Most Americans don't know that the precursors to the deadliest diseases are found in the mouth. Tune in Sunday at 3 p.m. on 760 WJR to hear Dr. Doug Thompson, leading medicine expert, tell us what we need to know.
I never write reviews, but Navage is so amazing, I had to leave one. Nothing's ever cleared out my sinuses as well. I'm blown away by how Navage works. That's a review from Carrie, and it's one of over 100,000 online testimonials praising Navage. I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I've talked about flushing out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, how Navage's powered suction can help you breathe better, and how your nose is the body's air filter, and Navage will clean it out. But don't take my word for it. What do people like Chad say, who wrote, Navage has helped clear out my nasal passages every single night. My wife says my snoring has gone way down. Snorefest be gone, unquote. Navage is the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million customers to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Business owners, visit RefundsPro.com to get the government COVID tax refund you're owed. Hear the real story of White Boy Rick. Hosted by Detroit journalist Charlie LaDuff. Live at the Andiamo Celebrity Showroom in Warren, Saturday, March 18th. White Boy Rick. His life before, during, and after prison with a live Q&A. Tickets at AndiamoShowroom.com or at 586-268-3200. VIP meet and greets also available. The real story of White Boy Rick. A one-on-one with journalist Charlie LaDuff at the Andiamo Showroom, Saturday, March 18th. Welcome to the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. $120 feeds 5 people for an entire month. To donate what you can, call 833-SAL-HOPE or text BREAD to 24365 now. Once again, here are Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
And Dan Thomas, Marie Osborne, Brian Morton, and countless others here helping behind the scenes and before the microphones as well. By the way, you just heard about the work that the utility companies are doing. Last check that Ann gave us was 461,376 still without power. DTE customers, consumers customers, 174,657. They are working very hard to get your power on, but under some of the worst conditions. So it's going to take them a while, much longer than they'd like it to be. 21 minutes left for the the additional $100,000 match that Joe Provenzano brought us, the mobility director. The good folks at the Ford Motor Company fund another $100,000 following the $50,000 that they gave. And if the line is busy, try again, because we're here. We're not going anywhere till 7 o'clock tonight. 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. Just got a message from a great listener, great partner of WJR, Michael Murray of Hillsdale College. He is in San Diego and listening online. You can listen in a number of ways, and we appreciate that. And Michael Murray, Semper Fi, fine Marine that you are. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Thank you for your donation. And Marie Osborne, you have a bunch of other donations you can share with us.
We sure do, Paul W. We want to share our thanks with Charlotte this morning in St. Clair. She donated $20. Mike in Oakland Township, $255. Daniel and Troy, $600. And Paul, I wanted to do a special shout out here to our very own Ray Templin, who donated $250 in honor of his mother and father, Leon and Tony Templin. This is in memory of them. And
he
what
just lost his mom not too long ago.
Right. And what a great way for all of us to think about honoring somebody today. If you have a special loved one that you'd like to honor, what better way than to help serve your community in this way? And all you have to do is call 833-SAL-HOPE.
I got to say, too, because there's a lot that goes into this, I want to thank John Osborne, your husband, who I saw this morning because we were arriving at the same time. And I saw the look in his eyes that I had when I was calling Ann saying, Ann, I can't find the entrance. And he said to me, we did the same thing. We went past it, said, do not enter. We came around. We did. So God bless him for bringing you here.
Yes, we call him the Uber driver because he is, he drives.
Well, he did a nice job. And there's so many people who selflessly help at a time like this. In fact, Colonel Turner, you are thrilled to know that our own Mark Hackle, the Macomb County executive, got in touch, and he's been a big supporter of the Salvation Army. He's participated in past radiothons. He was just recently on the bed and bread truck with Maurice Farr, and he's on our phone line right now. Mark, good morning, and thanks for all you do all the time.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning, gentlemen. Thanks for what you're doing.
Well, it's our pleasure to be here and to help out. We have $188,408. We're trying to build a great foundation for the rest of the day, right up until 7 o'clock. And right now, for 20 minutes, 19 minutes longer, we want to use up all $100,000 in the Ford Motor Company Fund match, the additional match, after already doing $50,000. Now there are another $100,000. If the phone lines are busy, keep trying. We really need your help, and we would love to get your call on the Shostak Brothers phone bank powered by Bullseye Lingo right now, so we can double your money. A $200 donation becomes $400, $400 becomes $800. You know the drill, and it's very satisfying to give, but it's even more satisfying to be able to give and double your money. 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365. Mark, tell us about your experience on the bed and bread truck with Maurice Farr.
Well, I think putting that phone line out there for people to call and donate money, that's the part that they can play. I got to tell you, being down there and just seeing the folks, this is a daily occurrence. I mean, the work that they do is every day. And when I say that, they're making sandwiches, they're putting the food together so they can get them on these trucks and get them out there. And I got to tell you, Maurice, you had a chance to talk to him, but I had a chance to drive around with him. And you talk about a true person who's committed to trying to help people out there. We all remember Mel Farr, the superstar.
Oh, right.
We got Maurice Farr, the superstar.
We're going to bring him back up here. He's become a celebrity around here now.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any relation, because I mean, you talk about a guy who really, when you talk about football and sports athletes, their commitment to what they do, their trade. This guy, I'm telling you, is truly committed. He knows everybody on that route. There's one thing that really hit me when we did one stop. It was in front of a complex, kind of like a senior high-rise complex. But this little boy came over with a football. It's cold outside. It's freezing. He comes over with a football. Just a little guy. He must have been about 8, 9 years old. Maurice knows the guy, and he knows the kid, the little boy. He knows the kids that play with out in that area. He was holding a football as he comes up to the truck with a big smile on his face, waiting for that sandwich to come from Maurice.
Mm-hmm.
And the two chatted for a moment. The kid went away with a big smile, so excited. You could tell. I mean, it was kind of a low income kind of an area the kid lived in, but the kid was happy as can be. And Maurice made that connection with him. And the kid thinks nothing different other than here's this guy out there that's helping get us that meal. And these kids usually come to the truck all together in a pack. It was just the one boy. But I got to tell you, he is so connected with the people in the community, and that's a testament to the Salvation Army. They got the right people doing the work, helping others. That's all they're looking for, is for us to provide them the funding. That's the support they need from us. They'll get the job done, and they continue to do that on a daily basis every day.
Well, hunger and homelessness don't take a day off, and the bed and bread trucks serve meals 7 days a week, 365 days a year, alternating between sandwiches, stews, some of the best soups ever, and hot meals. Salvation Army bed and bread meals are often the only nutrition some of these folks receive each day. And the most gut-wrenching are the kids who are caught in this circumstances. And after more than 30 years of serving millions of meals, the Detroit Harbor Light Community Kitchen has been expanded and renovated. And when people like yourself, Mark Hackle, as the Macomb County executive, get on board one of these trucks and learn from personal experience how important they are, it shines a bright spotlight on the work that they do and why people should call now. With 15 minutes left on the $100,000 Ford Motor Company Fund match on the Shostak Brothers phone bank powered by Bullseye Lingo, 833-725-4673, 833-725-4673. That's 833-SAL-HOPE to remember it a little easier. And you can text BREAD to 24365. In these final 15 minutes, let's use up all that $100,000 from the Ford Motor Company Fund. If the line's busy, just keep trying. Trust me, we'll be here on WJR.
3,000 to 5,000 meals a day. That's the task Chef Michael Block of the Salvation Army is charged with producing each day.
A 1.25 tons of lunch meat a week is what we go through. Soup, 300 gallons a week of soup, 300 to 500, depending on how cold it is. Those ingredients we get from gleaners and from Forgotten Harvest.
Part of his job, making the most of what's given to him through multiple sources.
And getting to know some of the purveyors in Eastern Market, they will call me and say, I have a little extra this or a little extra that. And it's my job to figure out what to do with it.
Each meal off the bed and bread truck usually contains 2 sandwiches, fresh fruit, yogurt, soup, snack, and a hot drink. Chef Michael says he knows often a parent is opening that meal and sharing it with a child.
We make sure that we stop at places that have kids because that might be their only meal. And that's the future of Detroit.
Chef Michael Block was classically trained, but he says he doesn't miss his previous life of creating high-end culinary experiences for his customers. Now, he says he's more interested in changing the future of the city of Detroit.
The future of Detroit is, and any city and any civilization, is people taking care of each other.
Marie Osborne, WJR News.
When a storm hits and power goes out, Consumers Energy crews are working to restore power day and night. So when you see our crews or the amber lights on our Consumers Energy trucks, remember to slow down and go around. This gives our coworkers space to restore your power as quickly and safely as possible. Thank you for looking out for our crews while you're on the road. Consumers Energy, count on us.
Welcome to Making the Impossible Possible by Henry Ford Health. And with us today is Dr. Reem Rajeff, Director of Women's Health Cardio-Obstetric Program. And Dr. Rajeff, I understand you've launched a new clinic that's helping moms who experience hypertensive disorders in pregnancy.
That's right. Hypertension and preeclampsia are the leading causes of death for both moms and babies, a tragedy suffered disproportionately by families of color. So Henry Ford's new Heart Healthy Moms Clinic will offer a new and modified postpartum heart program to help combat this alarming trend.
That's amazing. How are you going to do that?
Our new clinic will provide new and modified care, in-person, virtual, and through remote blood pressure monitoring of moms who experience hypertensive disorders during pregnancy. The COVID-19 pandemic taught us to be more comfortable with telemedicine visits, so we're using that to our advantage with the aim to increase follow-up care and help moms and babies thrive.
Trying to figure that out must have seemed impossible.
Well, thanks to a grant from the Michigan Health Endowment Fund, we will provide Bluetooth-enabled blood pressure cuffs for remote monitoring to the moms who experience hypertensive disorders of pregnancy, so they can manage their health in real time. It's a great story about a discovery that's improving treatments and saving lives.
To hear more about how Henry Ford is making the impossible possible, visit henryford.com/heart.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? A recent stash of 1904 Morgan silver dollar coins has been found. These gorgeous 1904 silver dollar coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck. This is a key date for silver dollar collectors, and only a limited quantity are available. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone interested in silver coins. Just call government at 1-800-386-7195, and you are guaranteed a mint condition 1904 Morgan silver dollar, featuring the iconic O mint mark of the New Orleans Mint, the final year of production. But with limited quantity, you must call now. These 1904 silver coins are still in uncirculated condition. That is 117 years of history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-386-7195. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $25 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-386-7195 now to secure your 1904 Morgan silver dollars before they sell out. That's 1-800-386-7195.
The Paul W. Smith Show weekly dealer download is powered by Bill Brown Ford.
Building on Ford's commitment to American manufacturing, Ford announced today it's investing $3.5 billion to build the country's first automaker-backed LFP battery plant, offering customers a second battery technology within Ford's EV lineup. This plant, called the Blue Oval Battery Park, Michigan, initially will employ 2,500 people when production of LFP batteries begin in 2026. We are committed to leading the electric vehicle revolution in America, and that means investing in the technologies and jobs that will keep us on the cutting edge of the global transformation in our industry, said Bill Ford, Ford Executive Chair. I am also proud that we chose our home state of Michigan for this critical battery production hub. Visit Bill Brown Ford's True View inventory. Visit us online at BillBrownFord.com.
For more details, call 734-399-4244 or visit BillBrownFord.com. WJR Traffic and Weather First.
An accident has the right lane blocked on I-275 northbound before I-96. Stop-and-go traffic back to Ford Road. Delays up to 20 minutes. Traffic lights are still not working in Livonia on 8 Mile Road at Grand River Avenue. Drivers will be asked to use Grand River turnarounds. And starting at 9 a.m., all lanes will be closed on 12 Mile Road at I-75. Should be back open on Monday. Now for WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel, sponsored by the National Electrical Contractors Association. NECA. Call on NECA signatory contractors for electric vehicle charging solutions for commercial, public, industrial, or residential EV projects. Contractors including Streamline Electric provide EVITP trained and certified electricians that get your job done right the first time. Learn more at smcneca.org. Here's your forecast.
Continuing to have some cooperative weather. A little on the cold side and breezy this morning. Partly sunny and cold this afternoon, 28, but no precipitation. Tonight, thickening clouds, 21, teen suburbs, but no precip from those clouds because they'll break tomorrow on a decent-looking day. Clouds give way to sunshine, 37. Sunday, sunshine milder, 44. From the Weather Channel, meteorologist Ray Stidgick. News Talk 760 WJR.
Welcome back to the 36th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Call 833-SAL-HOPE now to make your donation or visit sametrodetroit.org and be one of the people keeping Sal Army's bed and bread trucks traveling 180 miles every single day to serve meals to Metro Detroit's most oppressed areas. Now, once again, here are Paul and Sean.
Be thankful for what you have. Your life is someone else's fairy tale. These people are not looking for a fairy tale. They're looking for just a meal. And that's what they get from the bed and bread trucks. And if you call right now, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, 833-725-4673. For the next 7 minutes, you can double your money. If the lines are busy, keep calling. If you're on the line when we hit 9 o'clock, you're still going to double your money thanks to the Ford Motor Company Fund. Quick note, though, it is Friday. It is Lent. And Marie Osborne was talking off air about a great place for a fish fry. So where's...
Yeah, the Commonwealth Club in Warren. You'll remember that after the Queen died, some of the representatives there were on the air with us explaining some of the customs in England. But the Commonwealth Club in Warren, I double-checked the website. They have a fish fry every Friday. And I was told it is the best fish fry in town. And that is all Sean and Ann and myself have been talking about all morning.
They've been talking fish fry,
What kind of fish are we having? Where are we going to have it? Aren't we lucky?
Yeah.
You're lucky to be able to
aren't we
choose
lucky to have that?
what fish that you want, that's for sure. We welcome back Maurice Farr, who... as far as I know, I've looked at all the different food that you have here. The one that sticks out is the 486,000 hot dogs a year. That's a lot of hot dogs. No one's talking about any fish fry there. But Maurice Farr and, of course, Joe Provenzano is back, Mobility Director, Ford Motor Company Fund. We have a couple minutes left to get in on that $100,000 match, Joe.
Yeah, and as we wrap this up and we think about it, we want to keep those calls coming in, text bread. And I love the 24-365 Paul W., as you mentioned earlier, because this is on par and this is work that's happening every single day. And then I think about the time that I'd mentioned earlier, just working with Maurice and volunteering. And then the impact that he makes and in this whole program makes in community. I just think it's so important, and we have time, and we want those calls coming in.
Maurice Farr was helped by the Salvation Army and was moved to then put himself in a position to help others by driving that truck. And I thank you for that, and it's really changed your life in every way.
Yes, it has, sir. And I'm very grateful for the opportunity to be able to drive the truck for the Salvation Army to serve my comrades in the community.
Well, you do a good job with that. Just one thing, though, and I know you're discreet, but just how many hot dogs did Macomb County Executive Mark Hackle eat while he was on the drive?
Mark, he didn't eat any hot dogs, but you know what? Him and his teammate that was on the truck with me that day, they went bananas.
I wonder if that was John Swickla.
No
It might have been
kidding, yeah.
John Swickla because John's with Mark everywhere. Mark's lucky to have John. I guess John's lucky to have Mark too, but so he's got a great team. And that's what this is all about. You can be a part of this great team. Yes, sir, Colonel.
Just an update. We have about $11,000 left on that match.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so let's not go let any of that lay on the table. $11,000.
833 Sal Hope 833-725-4673. Text spread to 24365. Come on now. We got a few minutes. Let's make it count.
Yeah, there's only less than 4 minutes to the top of the hour, Joe. And I know you've said if people are on the line when we strike the top of the hour, you're still going to let them be a part of that match. But 11,000 in 4 minutes is that's a lot, folks. But I really believe it can be done at 833 Sal Hope 833-725-4673 or texting bread to 24365. And we can't thank you enough, Joe, for you and the Ford Motor Company Fund putting up so far $150,000 to help.
Yeah, it's just so important. And we think about, sometimes we don't think about this, but when you think of the inflation, you think of supply chain. There's so many issues that are impacting access to food, and this work is so important. So do not miss out. Keep texting. Bread 24365. We have a few minutes left, and it's going to make all the difference in the world.
Even though we're breaking for news and information, you keep calling right up to the top of the hour and then beyond that as well. But we want you in on the match, about $11,000 left. Let's use it up. Let's not leave any on the table. Again, if the phones are busy, keep trying. If you're on the line at the top of the hour, it's going to count. We really need your help. And a reminder to be thankful for what you have. Your life is someone else's fairy tale. We're not looking for any fairy tales here. We're looking to take care of people in real need and to give them a real hand up, not just a handout. And that's what the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon, brought to you by the Ford Motor Company Fund, is all about.
A better life with Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
You know, it's not just you. All of our attention spans are really shrinking. Gloria Mark is a professor of informatics at UC Irvine who studies how digital media impacts our lives. In 2004, she said, we measured the average attention on a screen to be around 2.5 minutes. Some years later, we found attention spans to be about 75 seconds. Now we find people can only pay attention to one screen for an average of 47 seconds. Every time you get distracted, it takes time for your brain to refocus on what you were originally doing. So what can you do about it? Well, knock out your tasks that don't require focus during the time of the day when you feel foggy. But when you're at your best, tune out distractions and plow through the work
comments with a statement of unity. I appreciate everybody being here. And before you leave, I hope you meet the 10 people around you and become close. The world needs it. Michigan State needs it. The grieving time needs it. I need it. Amen, Coach Izzo. Amen. This is Anthony Ianni for Great Lakes Post.
Visit GreatLakesPost.com for more info and full-length interviews.
This is the 36th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. With 3 ways to donate now. Visit sametrodetroit.org, text BREAD to 24365, or call 833-SAL-HOPE, and keep the Bed and Bread trucks rolling. Now with more, here are Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
And we appreciate the whole team being here with us. Marie Osborne helping out, Ann Thomas, as always, and the rest of the gang behind the scenes and in front of the scenes on this special Friday, February 24th, the 55th day of 2023, with 310 days left in the year. Make each and every day count. Each day is a gift. We're at $346,757. We are ahead of last year, and that certainly is good news because we've got a long ways to go. There we go, at 1.8 million as our goal, 1.8 million, and we hope to give a nice foundation, and we're doing that with you on the Showstack Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-SAL-HOPE, and 833-725-4673. That's 833-725-4673. You can also text BREAD to 24365. Text BREAD to 24365 as we move along and try to raise as much money as we possibly can in this, our final hour. We do want to take an hour or a moment out of this hour to note that our thoughts and prayers are with a good friend of ours and part of the WJR family, Luann Thomas Ewald. Besides her day job as the Chief Operating Officer of C.S. Mott Children's Hospital and the Von Voigtlander Women's Hospital, she's co-host of Women Who Lead with Ann Thomas. And today is the day that she says goodbye to her mother, Lorraine. Lorraine Thomas, 79, of Farmington Hills, passed away February 15th of this year. She was an amazing teacher in the Detroit area and who genuinely cared for each child under her guidance. Lorraine was the beloved wife of the late Michael, loving mother of Luann Thomas Ewald and Brian Thomas, proud grandmother of Margaret and Molly. She will lay in state today. Lorraine will be in state today at 10 o'clock this morning, a little less than an hour from right now, until the time of her funeral mass, which will be at 11 this morning at St. Fabian Catholic Church in Farmington Hills. You can often judge a person and how well a mother has done, or a father, or both. And Lorraine, I know you can hear me. You did one heck of a job with your daughter, Luann. I did not know your son, but I do know Luann Thomas Ewald very well. And she is an incredible woman that I'm sure brought you great joy and peace and pride while you were with us. We wish the whole family well on this very special, very tough day. We are together raising money for people who really need it. It is our 36th annual WJR Bed and Bread Club Radiothon presented by the Ford Motor Company Fund. And we have other sponsors that are very, very important to us. For example, you've been hearing me say all morning, the Showstack Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo, the 833-SAL-HOPE number, the 833-725-4673 number, that if you call it and it's busy, keep calling it. We need your help. But Mark Showstack is here. He is a partner in a fourth-generation family business made up of multiple entities, including Showstack Brothers and Company, which celebrated 100 years of real estate and banking expertise in 2020. He's executive chairman of Team Shostak Family Restaurants, which started in 1981 with their first Burger King restaurant in Alpena. He's also partner in Shostak Family Investments Company and Shostak Fisher Group, a residential real estate developer. And I have to say, Mark Shostak, for as long as I can remember, the Shostak name has been a very important one everywhere within the sound of my voice. And from the beginning, you've been philanthropic and helped so many people, just as you're helping this telethon, radiothon for the Salvation Army that is underway right now. Mark Shostak, thank you so much.
Thank you, Paul. Glad to be here.
You've done a great job representing the family. I even remember Shostak with even more businesses than the ones I just listed, going back a very, very long time. And you've always stayed in Detroit, and you've always invested in Detroit, creating tremendous numbers of jobs, but also giving back in every way. And this is just one of those ways with our 36th annual Radiothon.
Well, thank you for being here. We're very excited today to announce our $50,000 match to the Bed and Bread Club and Radio.
Folks, 50,000. Let's not get.
All right.
It's like we've heard it so many times this morning. We're not reacting. $50,000 from the Shostak family, Team Shostak family, and the restaurants and everything else. That's fabulous.
Yes, indeed. Very excited about it.
How did you first get involved with the Salvation Army?
Well, we celebrated, as you mentioned, our 100-year anniversary in 2020, and our family decided to donate $1 million set aside for organizations in the city of Detroit. And we did a lot of research, and we concluded that the Salvation Army was just doing some great things here in the city, and we wanted to participate and get involved.
Well, God bless you for that. And I've looked into this, as I do when I get involved in a charitable organization like Salvation Army, and WJR is so proud to be a part of this. In the words of Steve Finateri, our boss and friend, the market manager of 760 WJR, quote, "It is an honor to work with the Salvation Army of Metro Detroit for the 12th year in a row to bring hope to families in need across Detroit." He went on to say, "There is an urgent need for assistance in feeding the hungry and homeless throughout Detroit, and it is incredible to see how our combined efforts are assisting people in need," end of quote. I can tell you that, like the Shostak family, WJR wouldn't be involved if we didn't know they're doing good work, and they're not wasting money. When you make these donations right now, most all of that money is going to help the people that are in great need.
Yes, our $50,000 match, I believe, can help feed 240 families for a year. How about that?
How about that? Yeah. That's got to make you and all the members of your family feel very good.
Yeah, super proud. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark Shostak, a partner in a fourth-generation family business with multiple entities and one really big heart. So for this next hour, right up until 10 o'clock, 45 minutes or so, and the Shostak brothers, who sponsor the phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo, they're now giving us $50,000 for a match, which means if you give $300, it's worth $600. You don't need me to keep repeating the math. That's it. So give us a call right now, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365. We cannot thank you enough, Mark Shostak. God bless you.
Yeah, our pleasure. Thank you, Paul.
As we continue on WJR at 9:15.
Hunger and homelessness don't take a day off. The Salvation Army's Bed and Bread program provides food and shelter every single day of the year. More than 72,000 nights of shelter and more than 1.3 million meals to our community's most vulnerable. Your donation to the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon makes it all possible. Donate today by texting BREAD to 24365 and tune in to this year's Radiothon on 760 WJR beginning at 4 p.m. February 23rd. Then live beginning at 6 a.m. February 24th.
This is Matt Paul, Executive Vice President, DTE, with an important safety message. Wednesday's major ice storm took down several thousand power lines. We're urging everyone, especially kids and pets, to please stay out of their yards. Be on the lookout for fallen wires. Stay 25 feet away from them and anything they may be touching, as those could also be electrified. and report down power lines by calling 1-800-477-4747. Please stay safe.
If your power is out, a generator can make things easier. But DTE wants you to know how to keep your family safe. Never ever use a portable generator inside your home. It emits carbon monoxide, which can be deadly. Keep it outside, away from windows and doors, so the fumes won't come in. Read the manufacturer's safety instructions and follow them. Generators can make outages more bearable, but please use them safely. DTE.
Want to make your night out a little more fun? Try some music, some friends, and a few rounds of Club Keno.
I won!
But how can the Michigan Lottery make Club Keno more fun?
Tripler time!
That's right, Tripler Time's back. All this month, random Club Keno tickets will have a doubler or tripler message. Find one, and your Club Keno and extra prizes will be doubled or tripled. So triple your fun.
Yeah!
With Club Keno Tripler Time, only from the Michigan Lottery. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Psst, don't breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you. Over $350 million in prizes for 2 Michigan Lottery instant games are still out there, just waiting to be won. We're talking $300 million Diamond Riches and $6 million jackpot. Each ticket is $50. Each ticket has 50 chances to win. And each ticket still has huge prizes waiting for you. Even most of the $6 million top prizes. So play these games now. But keep it quiet. It's our little secret. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often and can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. Want to save 50% on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters with free shipping and prices less than big box retailers. And right now, save 50% off any order during Blindster's extended President's Day sale. Hurry, sale ends March 1st. Blindster.com.
Traffic lights are still not working in Livonia on 8 Mile Road and Grand River Avenue. Drivers will be asked to use the Grand River turnarounds. Still some slow traffic on I-94 westbound between Chalmers Street and Connor Street. And due to road construction, the right lane is closed in Detroit on Gratiot Avenue at I-75. Should be back open by 3 p.m. today. Now for WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
All right, for this time of year, pretty decent weather. A little unseasonably cold today with a breeze around, partly sunny 28, but not terrible. Tonight, 21. The teens will get chillier in the suburbs. Saturday morning, a little overcast early, then developing sunshine and 37. And milder Sunday, sunny 44. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stajic, News Talk 760 WJR.
You've got the 2023 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. It's the charity drive that shelters more than 72,000 Metro Detroiters every year. Call and donate right now. 833-SAL-HOPE or text BREAD to 24365. Now back to more with Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
Some of the unsung heroes that are here. Curtis Paul from our IT and promotion department, Ron Smarigan from our promotion department. I saw him walking around. And of course, we mentioned Ray Templin, who was our engineer on location, even made a donation in memory of his mom and dad. And Brian Morton back in the Golden Tower, and countless other people here from the Salvation Army helping out in every way that they possibly can. And you can help out too by calling the Shostak Brothers phone bank powered by Bullseye Lingo at 833-725-4673, 725-4673 or 833-SAL-HOPE, or text BREAD to 24,365. Speaking of bread, 86,000 loaves of bread served by the great Bed and Bread Club trucks. 8,000 gallons of hot chocolate, 4,000 Christmas Day meals, 72,460 nights of shelter, 1,302,378 meals served annually. None of it could happen without your money coming in right now. And Marie Osborne has a whole big list. We'll give you some of them.
Yeah, we got a nice stack here, Paul. And we want to also clarify Mark Shostak's gift of $50,000, that matching gift, will provide more than 2,000 meals per month for the needy in our community. So we wanted to clarify that. So let's start with some of these donations.
There's always a mathematician in the crowd.
Well, it isn't me. It isn't me. It's just that I knew that didn't sound right. So I just wanted to make sure we give so much credit to the show stacks.
Good.
We want to say hi to Pamela, who in Allen Park, who donated $500. Please remember that during this matching hour, thanks to the show stack match, that will be $1,000. Clarence from Dearborn is $100, donating $100. Art from Chesterfield has a note on this card, Paul W. It says, say hi to Paul W. His donation, $2,500.
Oh,
so that is a $5,000 donation.
That's nice. Way to go.
Attaboy.
Art and Mary.
Stephen from Commerce, $240. Colleen from Sterling Heights, $125. We have all sorts of donations. Remember, during this matching hour, it is doubled. If you can only give $25, it's really going to be $50 in our hands. And believe me, the Salvation Army works its magic with its buying power to get food into the hands of the needy people in our community. 833-SAL-HOPE.
And nothing feels better than giving. And that goes for Joe Provenzano, the mobility director, Ford Motor Company Fund, who've already put up $150,000 in match. We've got the Showstack match for $50,000 right up until 10 o'clock. We're at $346,757, already about 40,000 higher than we were at the end of our broadcast last year. So we're going well. I don't want you to back off. You got to keep pushing because we've got a huge nut to crack here, $1.8 million, so they can continue to do their great work. And at the Shostak Brothers phone bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo, 833-725-4673, 833-725-4673, which is also 833-SAL-HOPE, or text BREAD to 24,365. And Joe, as in Joe Provenzano is here from the Ford Motor Company Fund, you not only brought money from the team and the family there at Ford Motor Company Fund, you've spent time on the bed and bread trucks. And I have a feeling it was quite an experience for you, as it was for me and anybody else who does it.
Absolutely, Paul W. Absolutely. So I did have a chance to do that. And I think not only do I head up mobility at Ford, but I also run our Ford Volunteer Corps. And so being part of the process and getting on the truck, working with drivers and what I think is community ambassadors like Maurice, and building relationships with the community, it's life-changing. Like, if you don't have the money to donate, but you have the time to put in, the volunteers are just as important. Everyone that's here, all the work that they do is so important. And that experience for me was life-changing too. Just seeing the intentional thought, care, partnership, collaboration with community. And like you've said many times today, these are sometimes the only meals that some of the residents and partners in the community and stakeholders are going to get. So it's so important. And the cost is there. We talked about it. This is 24 hours a day, 365 days a year that the Salvation Army is doing this work. And so these dollars are so important. So keep those dollars coming in.
Well, it's good of you to remind us all of that, Joe, because it is 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. And we only get one day to come to our listeners with this radiothon to ask for the help and the money and the commitment and the giving that has to last that whole year. And I'll tell you what, having worked in New York at WABC, in Philadelphia at WWDB, an FM talk station, and coming back home to WJR. I am telling you, I'm not just blowing smoke, that you folks listening in and calling in are the most giving people, the most philanthropic people in all of radio. I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know what it is. I don't question it. I don't say, well, why is that? How does that happen? I'm just thankful to God that people like the people we have listening to WJR for 100 years, we've been around, are such giving good people who understand this isn't a political issue. This isn't, oh, there's another handout. It is indeed a hand up. And when you see the kids come up to the truck, knowing that this is it,
it's
gut-wrenching.
It is. And it's so important when you say that too, because you think, food security goes with everything else. It goes with showing up for school. It goes with basic good healthcare. So it's a building block, and the work that's happening here with the Salvation Army on this program is providing that on a day-to-day basis.
Joe, you were telling me as well. Maurice works his tail off at one-man crew, huh?
One-man crew, yeah. And when I had a chance to volunteer with my fiance, it was the three of us. And it was a 3-person effort, for about 10 hours. And, and talking to Maurice, he's so approachable. He's so great with the community. And, we learned so much from him. But the other part is he does those routes sometimes by himself. Yeah. So as much of an effort that we think we put in when we volunteer, we have commitment, and the great people here at the Salvation Army are doing amazing work every single day. And that's why we need those dollars.
There are two things I'd not heard before. 24,365, which has changed my life. How I tell that number now, because I finally got it when you said it. But the fact is that Maurice and all of the drivers are really community ambassadors. I never thought of that, Colonel. I don't think we've ever really discussed that.
And he's a working machine too. He drives to the location. They pull up. People come out of just everywhere and line up.
They know the truck's coming and when.
He is a machine. Getting hot chocolate, getting the sandwich, getting the snack, getting everything that it goes.
And that doesn't even count all the work that went into getting the stuff ready in the kitchen to put on the truck. More to talk about, but most importantly, let's get that money in. And double your money right now. We've got a half an hour or so more to do that at 833-SAL-HOPE.
Did you lose power from the storm? For your safety, Consumers Energy reminds you to never run a generator indoors, in garages, or even in carports. They can cause carbon monoxide poisoning, resulting in serious harm and even death. Only use generators outdoors and far from open windows, doors, and vents. And it's always a good idea to have a carbon monoxide detector on every floor of your home, because you can never be too safe. Consumers Energy, count on us.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? A recent stash of 1904 Morgan silver dollar coins has been found. These gorgeous 1904 silver dollar coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck. This is a key date for silver dollar collectors, and only a limited quantity are available. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone interested in silver coins. Just call government at 1-800-386-7195, and you are guaranteed a mint condition 1904 Morgan silver dollar, featuring the iconic mint mark of the New Orleans Mint, the final year of production. But with limited quantity, you must call now. These 1904 silver coins are still in uncirculated condition. That is 117 years of history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-386-7195. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $25 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-386-7195 now to secure your 1904 Morgan silver dollars before they sell out. That's 1-800-386-7195.
At Corewell Health, every leap forward starts with the same question. Can we? Can we use genetics to fight cancers? As in plural, as in all of them? Can we save a person's heart from 500 miles away using robots? Whoa, seriously? We can do that. Can we combine psychology, biology, and all the ologies to heal the whole person? At Corewell Health, we can. Visit corewellhealth.org and discover what we can do together.
Fox News, I'm Chris Foster.
President Biden and other G7 world leaders have been on a video call with Ukraine's President Zelensky on this one-year anniversary of the Russian invasion of Ukraine.
The group is announcing a fresh round of sanctions to include companies and countries that are trying to backfill products that Russia is having a tough time getting because of the sanctions. They'll also target Russian banks, including the companies and people involved in them.
Fox's Jackie Heinrich at the White House. There's a blizzard warning today for the Southern California mountains.
It's part of a large, slow-moving winter weather system that'll move from the west coast to the Four Corners region of the Southwest by Saturday and Sunday. Snowfall totals could reach 5 feet for elevations as low as 5,000 feet. Winds over 30 miles per hour combined with snow will make visibility low and cause for dangerous road conditions.
That's Fox meteorologist Adam Klutz on Wall Street. Stocks are starting the day lower. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR traffic and weather first.
An accident has the left lane blocked in Macomb on I-696 westbound at Hoover Road. Delay is up to about 15 minutes. The left lane is closed on I-94 westbound approaching Connor Street due to construction. Slow traffic back to Chalmers Street. An accident on I-275 northbound before I-96 still has the right lane blocked. Stop and go traffic back to Ford Road. The delay is up to about 25 minutes. Now for WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Mostly sunshine today with a few clouds and a high of 29. Cloudy tonight with the snow showers and a low of 23. And cloudy tomorrow with a high of 42. I'm Cam Knox with WJR traffic and weather first.
One of the reasons the Salvation Army bed and bread truck can operate as smoothly as it does is because of the time and dedication of their volunteers. I recently met Bob when I went for a ride along, and he was all decked out in his Vietnam vet gear. I asked Bob why he volunteers, and he told me a story when he was in the military. He was given an M79 grenade launcher and a bandolier, so he had all this extra weight on him. One day his platoon had to go out to a rice paddy. He got stuck and was afraid he wasn't going to make it out alive. He tells me he reached out to God and asked for help.
I went into the rice paddy up to my knees. I couldn't get out. And that night I thought, I'm not going to make it through a year of this. And I prayed to God, please help me. I want a long, happy, healthy life.
He says God answered his prayers. And so when he stopped working, he wanted to make good use of his time and help others.
When I had retired, I said, I've had a long life. I've had a happy life and a healthy life. I think I should do something in return. And so I started doing this. That was January of 2013.
The Salvation Army's Bed and Bread program provides food and shelter to Metro Detroiters every single day and night of the year. They dole out 1.3 million meals annually and even provide 72,000 nights of shelter per year. So please consider giving by texting BREAD to 24365 or calling 833-SAL-HOPE.
I have a secret for you. IRAs are bad for wealth transfer. Hey, it's Ken Oswald. Join Dean Barber and I as we discuss why IRAs are bad for passing money on from one generation to the next. Find out Sunday afternoon at 5 p.m. right here on WJR AM 760.
Please consider this your personal invitation to join me, Steve Courtney, along with WDIV's Jamie Edmonds for the WJR Sportsbook. Monday nights from 7 to 8. Proudly presented by our friends at Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort.
When your business information is missing or inconsistent across the internet, search engines won't find you, and customers won't either. Help ensure customers see you and not your competitors. Boost your findability. CumulusBoost.com. CUMULUS Boost.com.
After a storm, Consumers Energy works around the clock to keep you safe and restore your power. But if you see a downed wire, stay 25 feet away. Then call 911 and Consumers Energy. Remember, even if the wire appears harmless, it could be dangerous. It could still be deadly. So stay away and stay alive. Consumers Energy. Count on us.
Live from Division Headquarters in Southfield, this is the 2023 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. We need your help to continue to feed over 3,500 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Once again, Here are Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
We are getting the whole team together here, along with Sean and Marie Osborne and Thomas, Brian Morton, although Brian's been too busy to talk. If the phone lines are busy when you call in right now, please keep calling. Showstack Brothers Phone Bank, powered by Bullseye Lingo, 833-725-4673, 833-725-4673. That works out to be 833-SAL-HOPE. You can text BREAD to 24365. And remember this, and I first got this from Denise Illich, and she was passing it along, but be thankful for what you have. Your life is someone else's fairy tale. And I can tell you that's pretty much true for all of us listening in and participating in this very, very important event that we are glad you're a part of. We're at $370,513. We have less than a half an hour of that $50,000 match. We want to get some more money in for that. And we welcome James Scott, who is a former client of the Salvation Army and now a Salvation Army employee, but not just a Salvation Army employee, as Colonel Turner told me just now. He got a calling after being helped by the Salvation Army.
He did. Not only is he an employee, he's beyond that. He is an officer in the Salvation Army, which means he's felt the call of God, and he's gone to our seminary in Chicago. He is now an officer, like I'm an officer in the Salvation Army, a minister in the Salvation Army. So James has really come a long way from being a client to being an employee to being an officer now in the Salvation Army.
That's awesome.
James Scott, it is a pleasure and a privilege to meet you. Welcome on board, helping out as you do day in and day out, and now especially on this Bed and Bread Club WJR Radiothon presented by the Ford Motor Company Fund. Tell me about your experience first as a Salvation Army client. How did you first get together with the Salvation Army, and how did they help you?
In the summer of 1995, I found myself in deep despair. My whole life was in ruins. I was homeless and had been living on the streets for 4 years. I was addicted to alcohol and drugs. I was living in old houses and eating out of trash cans. Sometimes I found a bed as a shelter. One day I was standing on the corner with tears in my eyes. I looked up at the sky, and as the tears hit the ground, I said, God, if I'm going to stop, you're going to have to stop me. I thought I was going to die on the streets and on drugs. Not long after that, I heard about the Salvation Army. I came to the Salvation Army looking for help. On Wednesday, October 25th, 1995, I was looking for anyone who could tell me how to get off the drugs. They gave me, I entered their program. They gave me clothes. They fed me 3 meals a day and snacks, and they nourished me back to health, mentally and spiritually through their recovery classes and spiritual counseling. I know it was God that led me to the Salvation Army. I completed the alcohol and drug program, and God broke the chains of addiction in my life. For some reason, they hired me, and I haven't looked back. That was 27 years and 4 months ago. And I just praise God and thank God for the Salvation Army and what we're doing. For me, this is not a job. It's not a career. It's a calling from God to stand in the gap for men and women who are homeless, hungry, hurting, living on the streets, and perishing with no hope. Standing in the gap for them is my thankful response to God for saving my life through the Salvation Army.
God bless you.
What I want people to know is this. When you donate to the Salvation Army Bed and Bread program, you are not just helping to feed and shelter people. You are saving lives. I am a testimony of a life saved, a spiritual awakening and healed and saved. I'm 62 years old, and I'm not looking back. I'm not turning back. I'm here standing in the gap.
James Scott, with
James.
a wonderful story of really saving your life. There's a good chance, given what you were going through at the time, you might not be with us today if you weren't saved by the Salvation Army.
I wouldn't be. Right. I wouldn't be here.
And you were moved to join the Army. And believe me, it wasn't, you kind of jokingly said, for whatever reason, they hired me. Well, we now know the reason they hired you. And we thank you for sharing that story, because you have moved many people who've been thinking about giving. You've moved them now to the phone at 833-725-4673, 833-SAL-HOPE, or texting BREAD to 24365, because now, Major James Scott, you've done more than you could have ever done without coming here and coming on this radiothon to give your story. So God bless you for that, and we thank you for that.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
We also know that Mark Shostak, who's helped us very much, and in this hour, we have a matching from the Shostak Brothers and Company. Mark is obviously of the family and a partner, and a fourth-generation family business made up of multiple entities, including Shostak Brothers and Company, which celebrated 100 years of real estate and banking expertise back in 2020. He's executive chairman of Team Shostak Family Restaurants. They started in 1981 with their first Burger King restaurant in Alpena. He's also partner in Shostak Family Investments Company and Shostak Fisher Group, a residential real estate developer. And what they have done is stayed in Detroit and continued to offer jobs in Detroit and offer from their success philanthropy and money to help lots of different organizations, but most especially the Salvation Army, with $50,000 up right now for a matching contribution. We have less than 18 minutes left to do that. And Mark, I have some good news. We've gotten a call from our friend Sandy Pierce.
Great.
Just had dinner with Sandy like a few days ago. We didn't talk about this. She didn't tell me what she was bringing to the table, but she has brought from Huntington, her employer, and she's such an important part of Huntington. Sandy Pierce reports this morning, $15,000.
Wow.
Right.
Thank you, Sandy and Huntington Bank.
All right.
Which, as you know, because of you and the Shostak family, is $30,000 toward the cause here on WJR.
Thank you, Huntington Bank.
833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. Text BREAD to 24365. That's 24365. Still an opportunity for you to get in. Boy, if you aren't moved from some of the stuff we've heard this morning, I'm not sure you have a heart beating in your chest. James Scott was incredible. What an incredible testimony.
What a great story.
What a great story, and that it's just one of many that have come from the Salvation Army, Colonel.
Yeah, and double your money right now in donating. More important than that, double the meals right now.
Yeah.
So
Feed
double
more
the
people.
meals.
Yep, feed more people. That's why we're here. We're at $370,513 at 9:44. Just minutes left in the $50,000 Shostak match. Let's use up all of that $50,000 by calling right now, 833-725-4673, 833-SAL-HOPE, or text BREAD to 24365 as we continue on WJR.
3,000 to 5,000 meals a day. That's the task Chef Michael Block of the Salvation Army is charged with producing each day.
A ton and a quarter of lunch meat a week is what we go through. Soup, 300 gallons a week of soup, 300 to 500, depending on how cold it is. Those ingredients we get from gleaners and from Forgotten Harvest.
Part of his job, making the most of what's given to him through multiple sources.
And getting to know some of the purveyors in Eastern Market, they will call me and say, I have a little extra this or a little extra that. And it's my job to figure out what to do with it.
Each meal off the bed and bread truck usually contains 2 sandwiches, fresh fruit, yogurt, soup, snack, and a hot drink. Chef Michael says he knows often a parent is opening that meal and sharing it with a child.
We make sure that we stop at places that have kids because that might be their only meal. And that's the future of Detroit.
Chef Michael Block was classically trained, but he says he doesn't miss his previous life of creating high-end culinary experiences for his customers. Now, he says he's more interested in changing the future of the city of Detroit.
The future of Detroit is, and any city and any civilization, is people taking care of each other.
Marie Osborne, WJR News.
Blue Cross is ready to help with physical health, mental health, and everything in between. Learn more at bcbsm.com.
It's too bad no one ever told us that 50% of heart attacks and stroke are due to misdiagnosed chronic inflammatory conditions in the mouth. In other words, infections around the teeth are often the precursors to early onset cardiac disease, which, if left untreated, can lead to heart attack and many other serious medical conditions. When you see your dentist, it should be more than just about drilling and filling and cosmetic smiles. If the oral exam is capable of telling us more about our health, we ought to know. Dr. Douglas Thompson, a specialist in medical oral health in Bloomfield Hills, urges us to ask about pre-screening and the simple tests that can prevent the major diseases of our time. Call 248-642-1000 or visit him on the web at ioralmed.com. Again, that's ioralmed.com. There's more going on in your mouth than just your smile.
Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Sunday afternoons at 2. Firm offers insurance services. Investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
This is Brian Godfrey from Pat Milliken Ford, and I'm excited to announce it's Ford Truck Month, the best time to buy or lease a new Ford truck. We have a large selection of F-150s and financing options starting at 0% APR plus $1,000 bonus cash to help get you into your next Ford truck. In addition to the great offers on trucks, we're also offering 0% APR financing on new Ford Escapes, Edges, and Explorers. And we can help get you out of your current lease no matter where you got it. As one of the nation's largest Ford dealers, we have hundreds of new Fords in stock and ready for immediate delivery. And if we don't have exactly what you want, we'll be happy to custom order your next Ford your way. Let us help you find your next vehicle today. We're conveniently located on Telegraph Road, 1 mile south of I-96, or online at patmillikenford.com. Pat Milliken Ford, over 60 years of delivering the experience you deserve.
0% APR for 36 months with Ford credit approval. Bonus cash on F-150 XLT only. Expires 4/3/23.
WJR celebrates Black History Month.
Louis Armstrong started recording in 1925 and transformed the art of jazz. He traveled the world with his cornet and became a musical ambassador for the U.S.
All we play is good music. We never did worry about styles. Ain't no such thing as styles in music.
We salute Louis Armstrong, the man who topped the charts with Hello Dolly in 1964 during Black History Month.
WJR traffic and weather first.
Due to road construction, the right lane is closed in Detroit on Gratiot Avenue at I-75. Should be back open by 3 p.m. today. And starting at 8 p.m., all lanes will be closed on I-696 westbound between Telegraph Road and I-96. Should be back open on Monday. Construction has the right lane closed on 4th Street at West Outer Drive and also on 4th Street between Green Street and Junction Street. Now for WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Cold weather now is settled in, but it's a brief visit. Partly sunny today. Chillier start only up to 28 with a little breeze this afternoon. Tonight, 21 teen suburbs. Clouds away to sunshine on Saturday with a high of 37. More sunshine and milder on Sunday, 44. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stajic, News Talk 760 WJR.
Welcome to the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. $120 feeds 5 people for an entire month. To donate what you can, call 833-SAL-HOPE or text BREAD to 24365 now. Once again, here are Paul W. Smith and Sean Baligian.
I have been told by the colonel that there's still $8,000 on the table. So if you've been hesitating, if you've been thinking of calling in, if you've been moved by the stories that we've been telling you and various clients and now members of the family at Salvation Army, if you've been hesitating, I ask that you now call us at 833-725-4673, 833-725-4673. That's 833-SAL-HOPE, or you text BREAD to 24365, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. And let's use up that $8,000 from Mark Shostak and the Shostak family in their matching. We would really appreciate that. We went off the air at 308,000 last year, Colonel. You told me.
Yes.
We're ahead. Don't let that go to your head. We need to be ahead because we've got to get up to $1.8 million. And this is the foundation we pass along. First, from 10 till 2, Tom Jordan, the amazing Tom Jordan, Chris Renwick, and Lloyd Jackson. Nick Roddy will be doing the producing, and we appreciate that. Just as our team with Sean and Marie and Ann and Brian Morton back running the board, we appreciate everyone's help. It takes a whole team like this, a whole family. Part of the Bed and Bread Club and Salvation Army Radiothon family, as we come to you thanks to the Ford Motor Company Fund. Julian Putecki is on the phone. Julian Putek, is it Putek? Oh, it's Putek, is a current Salvation Army employee who once received services from the Salvation Army. So, Julian, once again, somebody who has received services from the Salvation Army, and then you were moved to become one of the armies, one of the teams. Is that right?
Yes. Good morning. Thanks for having me. 6 years ago, my life was in shambles. I was living on the streets. I lost everything, everyone in my life. And I came to the Salvation Army and I asked for help. Decided that it was time for change. So I started being honest with myself and started trying to do good every day. And then the Salvation Army helped change my life. I completed the adult rehabilitation program back in 2017. I applied for a job, and by blessing of God, I received one. And for the last 5 years, I've been trying to do everything in my power to give back to people who struggle with alcohol and drug addiction, and people who just struggle in life in general. So I just try to do my best and believe that God has me right where He wants me.
Was God an important part of your life before the interaction with the Salvation Army?
I grew up in the church, but I got out of it when I was in my teens. That's when I started using alcohol, and my life started becoming unmanageable. So I lost God for a long time. And when I came back to the Salvation Army, I sat there in church services and in classes, and I started thinking, like, I can't do this by myself. I need some help. And so I started looking to God, started looking to my higher power, and He started guiding me in the right direction. And with God's help, my life has changed, and every day it's getting better and better.
What do you do with the Salvation Army now?
I'm the lead resident manager at the Salvation Army ARC in downtown Detroit. We have over 100 residents in our facility, coming off the streets with nothing and no one in their lives. They're looking to make changes for the better. So everything that I've learned and went through while I was here, I try to reciprocate that. And alcohol, my life I try to reciprocate that and turn their lives around for the better, and give them hope, and give them inspiration, and try to guide them in the right direction.
Well, God bless you for that. More than 72,000 nights of shelter annually. That's nearly 200 nights of shelter, basically each night. More than 1.3 million meals annually. That's more than 3,500 meals each day. And we're hearing once again during the Salvation Army's 36th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon, hosted by WJR and presented by Ford Motor Company Fund. We're hearing directly again from somebody whose life was saved by the Salvation Army and then joined to be a part of the Army. God bless you for that, Julian Patek. One last word, anything you want to leave us with?
I just want to say that the Salvation Army is here to change lives. It's part of what God wants them to do. We try to help anyone on the streets. We try to bring them in for shelter, for try to feed them, try to do everything we can to try to get their lives back on track. We love for God, and we just want to help out everyone we can, anytime we can.
Julian, thank you so much. Julian Patek, Salvation Army, a client at one point and now an employee. And Colonel John Tucker, Turner, the divisional commander of the Salvation Army, Colonel. I can't read my own scribbling here. There's nothing that indicates more successfully how good the work is that you do than hearing from people whose lives were in danger, and you save their lives, not just to send them on their way, you save their lives to then they turn in on their own and say, I want to be a part of this.
Yeah.
This is so strong. This is so good.
It is, and it's a way of their appreciation to God for what He's done in their lives and wanting to do for others as well. And that is really the ultimate success stories. Getting a person back on their feet and back with family and back in as a productive member of society is one thing. But when a person says, I want to give back in the same way that I received, and say, if there's an opportunity, I want to work for you. If there's an opportunity, I want to become like James Scott, a member of the clergy with the Salvation Army. So
Right.
It's wonderful.
It is. And it gives the listeners listening now who are asked for money all the time. They're hit up by charities all the time. They want to know that their money is really doing the most good, just as the Salvation Army does the most good.
833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. Text BREAD to 24365.
Before we get out of here, last year at this time, we had $308,000, $308,513. Not that I'm keeping track. What do we end this year at 10 o'clock with?
We have a really great number. You ready?
We got the drum roll.
$450,541.
Wow. All right, Detroit.
Wow.
All right. It's outstanding.
$450,541. And this is just the beginning, my friends. Stand by for news. And then Tom Jordan, Chris Renwick, Lloyd Jackson. And then 2 to 4 this afternoon, Mitch Albom, Ken Brown, Steve Courtney, and finally closing it out from 4 till 7, Guy Gordon and Dick Burton. On behalf of the whole team here on the Paul W. Smith Show, go on out, make it a great weekend. Regards, Paul W. Smith.
Hi, Matt Garko here with Bill Brown Ford in Livonia. We are so excited to share the news that Bill Brown Ford was recognized as the #1 Ford dealer in America.